Hello. Hi. Hello, hello. It is I. Oh, I didn't even check my mic settings. Hold on. Look, I'm 15 minutes late. Oh, this is wrong. Why is it wrong? There we go. I sounded weird for a second because I was still setting up. There we go. Now my mic settings are correct. I have no idea why they get disconfigured every time. I think it's because I move them a bit, move it a bit too much. I'm not entirely sure. Why is slow mode on? Why is slow mode a thing? I didn't set it up that way. Oh, slow mode is not a thing. It's just what? Why is it showing it like this? Is it? I don't think it is. It shows on my OBS screen that it's in slow mode, but in my browser window it doesn't say that it is. So I can't tell if it's actually in slow mode or not. So, well, it's whatever. I need to send some messages in chat though, because we need to do the no spoilers, no hints, no nothing. No spoilers and no hints. We're just gonna put that because we have a very important thing to do. I am very late though. I didn't completely forget. I almost forgot that I had stream at this point in time today because it's earlier than usual for me. No spoilers, no hints, and so therefore I've kind of forgore. I kind of forgot. I didn't realize what time it was, and I was like, oh shit, I have to set up. I have to be doing setup and stuff. Oh no. But well, regardless of that, we're here, and I'm still earlier than usual, which means not everything is lost. Not all is lost. In fact, I think we can go to the game already because there's stuff I gotta do before. Before I go to the before we go to the story, which is to say I gotta do my dailies and shit, and I haven't even done those because oh god, the game was louder than I remembered. Okay. So I hope everyone's having a wonderful day. Hi, Miss Direwolf, welcome on in. I hope you all are having a wonderful day. Today has been a crappy day, mostly because of the weather, really. Like yesterday and today have been very bleh days. This whole week has kind of been like that, but Monday for other reasons. But oh my god, is this loud? I mean, it's loud for me. I highly doubt it's loud for y'all. Yeah, because I have it down. I have it quite down, but it is somewhat loud for me. I've been doing the latest event. That's what's been going on. We won't do that today. We have other more important things to do. But yeah, it's been raining like crazy. Right now, I think it's still raining. I haven't checked, but I'm pretty sure it's still raining. Not as much as it was raining yesterday. Yesterday was like so insane. It was actual like thunderstorms and stuff. Oh, I've been getting these things for Cypher because I think they're good, right? So we got to do these things. We can do some of them as I yap for a little bit. This team annihilates through these enemies, so it's not a problem. Oh wow, this is very loud. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. I still can't quite hear myself, but that's fine. I need to have the. If anything, I can maybe make it a bit quieter. Like, put the master volume at 7. If that's not particularly quiet for stream, it doesn't seem to be particularly quiet for stream. And I still can hear myself to a certain degree. So, yay! But yeah, I hope you all are having a wonderful day. Other than it being raining, it being rainy as fuck here, I didn't get too much sleep because I locked in on editing. I've been trying to do more editing, and I got some more editing done. I got almost a whole short done yesterday. It took me like 2 hours. And I've decided to try and do that more often. But I gotta like organize myself better. I gotta not do all-nighters or stay up late just because I want to edit a short or something. No. We're not doing that. That was just a misstep on my part yesterday. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have been editing that late. I just did it anyways, and I regret it because now I'm sleepy, which may or may not be the best way to experience the story of this game right now. But you know what? It'll have to do. It'll have to do. I also made myself some coffee, but the coffee is like extremely hot too. I made it way hotter than it needed to be, so maybe that'll help in waking me up. Oh god, Jesus. That burns the tongue, but I like it. It is succeeding in making me warm. Because another thing that happened because of the rain, presumably. Not presumably, because it started raining like crazy, is like the temperature dropped so hard. Like yesterday, not yesterday. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, yesterday. Just yesterday and like the day before. I was chilling with like a short sleeve shirt, like a regular ass shirt. Barely even like wearing any thick pants that could like be warm or anything like that, because it wasn't cold. It was like 20 something degrees. It was like 23 to 25. It was very nice. At points I was actually like hot as fuck. But all of a sudden that rain came and now we're at like half that temperature. I think right now it's like 10 degrees. Oh, 9. Well, that's lovely. We're at 9 degrees Celsius right now. It feels like 6, which is, I guess, why. Oh my god, tomorrow we got 7. Oh, that's a lot. Well, it's not. It is not a lot, in fact. It'll go up throughout the day, yes, but it'll be 7 when I wake up. It won't be rainy anymore, but it will be cloudy, so I highly doubt the sun is gonna do anything. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'll do it. I mean, I'll have to do it. I'll have to wake up early tomorrow and to go to work. I'll have to. Well, I've come to accept these kinds of things. To be fair, it only really happens like what, once a year or something? It is really not that bad. We're gonna get like these few days of like extreme cold, and then after a while, after a few more days, maybe give it a week, maybe it'll go back to being relatively cold and not like scorching cold. Like not scorching. What's the opposite of that? Freezing cold outside. It won't be that. It won't be that. Okay, how many more things do we need to do? Just one. Okay, we'll just do one run and then we can get started on the thing. Meaning that we would get started on the story like 30 minutes before I usually begin. That's not great. It'll feel better. I feel like it is good that I still started like 15 minutes after 4. Because otherwise we would start the story at like 6. Because I know me. I know me. I will be yapping and I'll be doing my dailies until 6, and then the story will properly really start at 6. So I can't really do much. But now I got biscuits, by the way. That's why I'm moving away from the mic for a bit. But now we can already start. We can just go all the way now. Well, not all the way. We can go as far as possible. I'm gonna try to aim it at like at least 4 hours. If I find a comfortable spot to end it, I'll end it at 4 hours. Because then it'll be like 8:30, right? But if it keeps going for a bit, I can extend it up to like 5. But anything past that is a no. Oh, hold on. I need to get rid of the dots. Oh, I got rid of it. Okay. Ah, okay. We're good. The bad thing about these biscuits is they get in my teeth and stuff. I'm not stalling. I was trying to get things out of my teeth. Okay, there we go. So, where? Right. Oh, view story recap. Yes, please. I remember what happened, but just give me a more concise description of what happened last patch, despite the fact I do remember it. Following the advice of the Crystal Hairs, I embarked on a trial of time only to learn that I had been dead. Yes. Yeah. Main character has been dead since being in Amphoreus, and will only be being held together as a being of memories, thanks to Mem, probably. Anaxa was under surveillance by Galea, and he went to the Council of Elders to try and like prove his theory, and he got an audience with Kefali. Cypher! To obtain information about the entrance of the Netherrealm, Castorus had no choice but to support the Council of Elders in proposing a pause in the Flame Chase journey. And with Cypher, we went to Dragonborn City, or the ancient city of the dead dragon Styxia, because we needed to find a way to bring me back to life, bring the Trailblazer back to life. And then Castorus recreated Pollux, the dragon, which was her sister from the previous cycle of Amphoreus, to return both the Titan's core flame and the Stolen Fortune, restoring the cycle of life and death in Amphoreus. Anex's soul met Castorus in the Netherrealm, where he proved his hypothesis regarding creation. At the Citizen Assembly, he cast a pivotal vote. You're not including the most important part of this whole thing, which is Amphoreus is a cyclical... follows a cyclical story. His physical body completely disappeared. Yeah, he's gone. And now the Flame Chase journey is near its conclusion. I have a theory. As to what the... What is it? As to what the story's gonna be now. I have... My theory is that the Flame Chase journey will end. Because we're missing we're missing 2 core flames. One of them being world-bearing, which is Kevin, isn't it? I mean, I'm calling in Kevin. It's the force of habit. It's Finon, right? So I think Flame Chase journey will come to an end. If not this patch, next patch. But if it doesn't come, if it comes to an end this patch, then I don't know how they justify having Finon be playable next patch and not this one. Because Finon has already been revealed as a character for next patch, and I've seen his animations, and there's something. So I'm curious. My guess is that the Flame Chase journey will pretty much be over. By the end of this patch, and it won't be in a happy way, because drawing parallels to the Elysian Realm storyline once again, as I like to do with Star Rail. If the Elysian Realm storyline in Honkai Impact doesn't end in the happiest of ways, every flame chaser, same as the Chrysos hairs in here, basically, give their life for the realization of their plans in one way or another. Basically, they all die, and that's kind of what has been happening for Amphoreus so far. We've lost so many of the flame chasers. In fact, we haven't even met many of the Chrysos hairs. Some of them are already dead. Aglea is dying. Anaxis is gone as well. Castorus is also gone at this point. My day is in a perpetual state of life and death, but eventually he will probably die too because he has a weak spot. Well, Tribby's alive, but one of the three, what Trinon was it? Tribios? No. Which one was the one that? One of the Tribbies died. Aglaya is basically close to dying. I think I already said that. I don't know how many of these people will survive by the end of this patch. But it seems clear that if it's not today, if it's not this patch, no one will be left. No one will be left by the time the next patch comes around. So, I actually have never gotten this close to the edge in here. This looks very pretty. So let me collect my thoughts. Thanatos and Cersei's core flames have been returned. Yes, that was what happened last time. Also, hi, Spion. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Sometime after that. Oh, we're just sitting here. That's chill. Love this place. Hi and bye. Oh, don't worry about it. I very much appreciate you dropping by and saying hi. Hope you have a great rest of your day. 12 constellations hover above, overlooking the vortex of Genesis. They embody the 12 Amphorean deities, fate, foundation, creations, and calamity of this world. 12 Amphorean deities. Ooh. Now, 10 among them have fallen, and their core flames have returned to the origin of Genesis. Above you, constellations shimmer, their brilliance echoing the faint slumber of each titan. Oh, and people have... I've seen a theory I've seen a theory run around about Lygus, the one robot thing that like presided the conference with the Council of Elders and all that kind of stuff. And the one that had the dialogue with Herta, who recognized her, by the way, at the end of the last match. And people were saying that he kind of presents himself as someone who would be an emanator of the erudition, because he says he basked on the gaze of the erudition, similarly to Herta in a sense. But that doesn't mean that Lygus is an emanator. That means that Lygus has just been, gazed upon by Nose, or whatever the hell you're supposed to pronounce it. It could be like Fushuan, because Fushuan is another one that has been gazed upon by Nose the erudition, but she doesn't follow the erudition. She's not an emanator or anything like that. She's just been given a blessing by her. It's what allows her. It's what allows her to to do divination. So people have been theorizing, because of all of the motifs and a lot of the things that happened around Lygus, that Lygus is actually a servant of the order. Not the order, of the equilibrium, sorry. Because his design is completely symmetrical. Colors and everything like match the design of what we know the design of the equilibrium to be. There's also the whole voting situation, because it ends exactly on a 50-50. And then people were also saying that maybe Lygus, because he's the equilibrium, he has to have an even amount of, he has to follow an even amount of paths as well. He can't just be a follower of the equilibrium. He has to, balance it out with something else. And that would mean that we didn't think that, and that would mean that the idea that there's 3 paths intersecting in Amphoreus isn't correct, and in fact there might be 4, because if the equilibrium is also involved, then all of a sudden it becomes balanced, and there's 4 paths that are involved in Amphoreus, meaning that each of the 4 of them could have given birth to 3 of the gods that we see here, the Titans, because 3 of them could have been given birth by the erudition, 3 of them by destruction, 3 of them by what was the other one? Remembrance, and then 3 of them, and then the other 3 by equilibrium. Ain't that a crazy theory? I mean, but my idea that the Titans were created by the Aeons was already there, but it had that issue that if each Titan created 3, then that means that there should only be 9 Titans, but there's 12. Does that imply that there's a 4th path? Apparently it might. So let's see. I've been saying that for a long time. Like, we can go back to streams and I'm pretty sure I'll find that. Yes. You have experienced 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife, time, reason, death. Strife, Lance of Fury, once became the Mad King, plunging the world into ceaseless strife until your valor brought it? I think you're missing a T there, buddy. And his demigod successor, the undying Midamus, chose to bear the title of Kremnos alone, returning home to the crown to be crowned as the last line of defense for the holy city. My day, may your battles know no defeat. For time, the incarnation of Time entrusted Mem to you at the Temple of the Three Fates. Is the Trailblazer still considered the Crassus Hair of Time? What? The lively girl with red hair fulfilled her mission and bid the first farewell. Time speaks not of fairness, yet it never stops, and now this power resides in your hands. See you tomorrow, Trian. It was Trian the one that passed. Okay. Not long ago, the head of the Grove Sages helped you repel the menace that is the Black Tide, and not long past, that unruly scholar staged one grand performance, granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. Oh, the incarnation of reason, at the edge of the existence. Have you found your answer? It's actually gotten quite quiet now. The prophecy once made the hand of shadow choose two, granting one the fate of death, yet the bond wove a hauntingly beautiful tale that stretched across time. At the end, the incarnation of death, who journeyed from the nether realm to the living world, chose to remain in that sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the west wind, we shall meet again, Castorus. Yep, what a long journey. Time and time again, farewells haven't numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will the journey of trailblazing entail. You question whether you'll be able to express each goodbye with heartfelt emotion. Your thoughts sink into the ocean. You recall how the Amphoreans cherish epics, using stories to soothe their sorrows. Perhaps you should embrace this way to dispel your melancholy and regain your strength. Let it begin. Countless words of adventure surge through your mind. You need only to grasp it just once. You need to only grasp just one to anchor your creation. What was that? What was that? Oh, is it my phone? It is indeed difficult, but you should still cling tightly to your inspiration, weaving heartfelt and elegant verses. What's that? There's one glass in your phone. It won't disrupt you. Yeah, that's me. My phone vibrates and I feel the need to actually look at it. I imagine this. Oh, Cypher. What? So you got my number. Last time in 6 years, your time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the river resource is mostly retreated. I'm back, baby. I'm back, baby. In the water, a big shiny chest. I can't use the miracle orb and can't wait through. Your power time is needed. 70-30. 30 for you and 70 for me? Probably not, but, you know, worth a try. What? No, that doesn't make any sense. You wouldn't do it. You wouldn't be... No. Details, schmetales. I love that. Well, I guess this is how it begins. We go talk to Cypher, the one that I thought was the most, like, disconnected from all this. Cypher's endless surging desire for wealth seems more turbulent than the waters of the Scale Gorge waterscape. Don't remind me of that. Sadness has no place in this moment. What you need is the drive to move forward. The cat girl also, hi, Mixer, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I am reading. We're doing the story. We're just now beginning to do the story of the latest chapter of Star Rail. Oh, I forget that man fully talks now. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Or it's also so quiet. It's like everything that happened was just a dream. I highly doubt it. Or wait, no. Nah, I wouldn't call it a dream. I'm still under the impression that it's a simulation. One of the shots of the trailer had like had Fine on being like super cool and saying something about how he's gonna like be the hero or whatever the fuck. Ow. And wake up. I am awake. I am fully awake. Well, not fully awake, but I'm like 80% awake, and that's more than enough for me. There was like one shot in that trailer where Fine was standing in the sky and there were like a lot of cracks in it, and they looked like computer screens broken, kind of like the fake sky in Genshin, actually. Wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. That's not the time to feel down. Listen, I don't need to be fully awake to stream, especially with this game. This game will wake me up eventually. Like the story, I'm sure it'll get intense at some point. We Can't let her worry, right? Gotta pull ourselves together. Come on now, get your shit together, man. Probably running around somewhere. What's that? This aura? Oh god, someone's aura farming. Oh no. I have a bad feeling about this. Well, no shit. Hold on, let me bring up the... Wait, what's this? I'm telling you, the red dot drives me crazy. Thank you. We can get rid of it. I'm gonna bring up the volume once again because I think it's a bit quiet. Yeah, sometimes it's loud, sometimes it isn't. I think it's the loudest when I'm in like in a fight or something, which I guess makes sense. What's that on the ground? Should we pick it up? Whoa, what the fuck? You can do that? What did you do? Uh-oh, that's the Flame Reaver. It's the Flame Reaver. I mean, that thing has been chasing us throughout the whole thing. There's a popular theory, which I think it's not even a theory anymore, based on what we saw in Kevin, in Finance, like, splash art and all that. It seems very clear that the Flame Reaver is some alternate version of Finon. But I don't know. I don't fully understand. It might be the Finon of the previous cycle. Oh, you're just... You're just here. What? Huh? How? Why? Get ready. Well, this was... I didn't... Okay, I know I said the story would get intense at some point. I didn't think it would happen this soon. What? Slip into the past? Can we do that? Oh shit, you can speak. River of Souls. It's full of fish? What? Flame chase journey stops. Did... Excuse me? Did the Flame Reaver just say meow? Also, hi Quartz. I think you got in here at the perfect time. Why does the Flame Reaver say meow? Huh? What's happening? Oh, Cypher, you piece of shit. Oh, god damn it. She can do that. Oh, you son of a bit. I should have known. I forget that Cypher could do... Did Cypher ever show that she could do that? What a terrible person. Let's leave. Well, cat girl. Listen, this is why I love her. She's a menace. I love that. I'm polling for this girl, like, when she comes out. Come on now. She comes out in like a couple of weeks too. Yeah, he's not exactly a cat boy. It's gonna be a kind reminder that Amphoreus isn't safe at all. The whole place is full of dangers. I don't think that was a good way to tell me that. She's very pretty. Yes, she is very pretty. I like her a lot. She reminds me... She very clearly has the inspiration of Pardo Feliz from Honkai Impact. And in Honkai Impact, Pardo is one of the more iconic, I think, flame chasers in that game. So, of course, I'm going to pull for her. I think she's very pretty. I am curious about her story, though. I wonder if we're going to find out more. Well, ain't I grateful for the reminder, I guess. You're not gonna hold it over me, aren't you? Was that a Flame Reaver disguise or a magic trick? It looked very real. I imagine it's the demigod powers, right? What is it? Music clock came from the Flame Reaver's cloak. Was that also you? Oh, it's called Flame Stealer in JP. Interesting. Heard some footsteps. What did you think when that happened? Thought it must be the Flame Reaver? Some hints and mental suggestions to help you believe in a lie. What? Is that how your powers work? Lies are what Zagreus is best at. If everyone believes in the lie, then it becomes reality. Is this the reason you're still quote unquote alive? You've just been like fooling everyone into thinking that you're like alive and dandy and haven't gone any regression like Aglaia. Make lies into reality. And you're just telling us like this? It means that... Huh, I'm confused now. Because if you're lying, then it becomes real. Is that not it? Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. What makes you think that? I'm pretty strong. How dare you? Still need to team up to go treasure hunting, right? Is that what? Are we really just gonna do treasure hunting? This feels very unrelated to what we've been doing. I came during lucid hour and you seemed asleep, so I didn't wake you up. But in the current circumstances, I can't stay idle. Having Elysian Realm flashbacks? I've been having them since I started playing Amphoreus, UPG. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Thanks so much for the follow. Don't worry, it'll be fine. Maybe. Not really. It's okay. I've been through this once. I should be able to I should be able to be fine. Is Miss Pink Elf gonna make me wail again? I know I will pull for her whenever she comes around. I think Cyrene is her name here. I will pull for her. I won't wail because I'm not a whale, but I will do my absolute best to get her. It'll be dangerous because I could imagine Hoyo doing us dirty and releasing Finon next patch and then Cyrene the patch afterwards. I could imagine them doing that. And if they do that, because I'm pulling for Cypher in a few weeks and I still intend to pull for Finon afterwards. I don't know how long I'll have to wait in between Cypher and Finon, which is, I have savings. I just don't know if it'll be enough. Hopefully I can make it through. We'll see. We're cooked. I've been more cooked before. It's fine. I've learned to live with the gacha things. But I hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just getting started with the story. So I am both excited and scared. Let's go to the grove, shall we? Oh my god, I'm a hot commodity right now. I have to pick in between my wife and my husband, I guess. Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures and I'll send you to the grove. Hubby, yes. He's like I'm waiting. I'm willing to bet that he's gonna get depressed by the end of this patch. Because he's gotta do it. He's gotta do it. It's like the Kevin trait. Help me with the treasures and I'll send you to the grove. Gonna go live handsomely. Why do you need so much money anyway? That's a good question. I think I'll spend it all. Pff, that's not why I hunt for treasures. Why then? There's a line reserved for me in that stupid prophecy. You shall walk with greed and die over petty change. Oh, right. We've heard this before, I think. Literally, yeah. The whole reason why Finon is all happy and shit is because we are meeting him before the disaster happened in his life that, you know, made him all depressed. So think we're meeting Kevin in the previous era. If we're talking Honkai Impact terms. I don't believe that. You don't believe in a prophecy. That's a bold statement to make. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't need to care about petty changes. As long as I don't hurt other people when I get what I want, I won't be walking with greed, right? I don't know. I feel like you going treasure hunting is, in a way, you walking with greed too, so... I don't know. All those predestined prophecies and fates will never catch up to me. They will. That you're just Look, it's been not even 20 minutes since we started doing the story, and you're already setting death flags for yourself, my girl. Come on now. Come on now. Still quick lock dailies on H. Then you need to dive into the part 2 story. Ooh, the part 2 story has gotten good. It had a rough beginning, I want to say. It got kind of confusing at some point, but after like the first arc or so ended, it started getting really interested in it. It's got to a point now where I'm really invested in the story. I got confused in pause. Yeah, that's like they kind of repeated the mistakes that they did at the beginning of part 1 of Honkai, where the beginning is very confusing and then the rest of it they kind of like, you know, locked in a little bit more. So yeah, I would think that right now the story of Honkai part 2 has gotten far more tighter and stuff. Yeah. And also the end game has gotten easier. Because technically speaking, it's gotten easier because the patches are longer, which means that you can save more crystals up now. And every character in part 2 works well with each other. So you're not 100% always forced to pull for the latest character and still have good results in the end game, if that's your stuff, if that's your thing, you know. I never particularly cared about the end game, so I play it and like I get like low scores and I'm okay with that. But even I, that I'm not great at the game and I don't have every single character, have been getting like better results, and it has been getting easier for me because I've been able to pull for more characters. So it's easier to keep up now. I don't know if that means that it's become more free-to-play friendly, but maybe it has. I'm not entirely sure. My spending habits haven't changed in Honkai Impact, so it's hard to say if it's still free-to-play friendly or not. It seems as if it's more free-to-play friendly than it used to be. At least that's what it seems. And no, it's not dying. People who will probably like bring that up every now and then, but it's far from the truth. Show me what the authority of time can do. Oh, you want me to... All right, because there's like treasure chests in the past and my powers allow us to do that. Oh, what the? Oh, whoa. Okay, this I was not expecting. A few days later at the crash site in the Abyss of Fate, I wasn't expecting us to go back to this part of the story. Oh, no, never mind. That's not what we were doing. This is just Liga. I thought we were talking about... I thought we were going to have a conversation with Herta here just because it was Liga speaking. No, it's just Ligas and Dan Hung coming to see this. Okay, that's a weird combo. Why'd you bring him here? Counselor like yourself will be willing to journey so far to inspect the Express. Humans hold wisdom and knowledge in high esteem. This is new of your origins. Oh, y'all knew that. More would be intrigued by the Trailblaze. Don't act like you don't know what that is, though. It's been quite some time since you first arrived in Okima. Presumably, you've been looking for a way to leave. Yes. Do you got something? The more I found out, the more powerless I feel. Well, yeah, no shit. This puzzle has stumped Amphoreus scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve overnight, even someone as gifted as yourself. Discover extensive research on the sky type. Many scholars from Amphoreus believe the taboo against world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila. That's been my theory. Hey, Claw, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yes, a bit of an early stream. We'll be sleeping, but it won't be here. Oh, don't worry about it. I very much appreciate you dropping by and saying hi. I hope you have a good night's sleep. But yeah, that's been my theory, that by the time we deal with Aquila, traveling outside of Amphoreus beyond the sky will be possible. So therefore, it would give us an opportunity to get out of Amphoreus. It'll give an opportunity for people to go into Amphoreus. So we'll see. The 12 Titans of Amphoreus, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. Where itself reflects their mood: tranquil sunshine, mournful rain. Aquila's breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as a thunderstorm. There's thunder and a storm. Lord knows there've been a lot of that yesterday. Aquila is one of the 2 Titans whose core flames have yet to be returned. The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Aglaea's decision to confront Aquila was a... Yeah. She purposefully left her for last, huh? Turning her core flame can break the sky's curse. We won't have to exhaust ourselves searching for a way back. We can just focus on aiding the Chris's heirs. Antikytherians is Antikytherians, I think. Antikytherians? I never remember. I heard someone pronounce this word, but I don't remember what it was anymore. Well, they have the word to return to. Antikytherian. I'm pretty sure it's Antikytherian. Or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. I might be able to conduct a... Ooh, can you now? Can you see if it still works? As only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it. Be careful, the express thrusters are extremely delicate. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with all that junk? All that junk inside that broken ass car. Have you repaired something like this before? I feel like Dan Hung is gonna suss out that Lygus isn't exactly from Amphoreus, or has knowledge beyond this guy. Broken ass car. It is. I mean, it's been struck down by a big spear. I see. So this is your excuse. Honkai Star Rail is a space fantasy. Yes, it is a space fantasy run. Welcome on in. Dan is so hot. I don't swing that way, but I can see what you mean. I do like Daniel, yes. Hold on, I'm eating something. He does got the riz. He doesn't even try with it too. He's just naturally cool. the natural riz, which is potentially the strongest kind of riz. They're charming without even knowing because they don't even try. Okay, so y'all are inherently sensitive to machinery. I mean, you are a robot. Thank you for that. Love being able to do a flip every now and then. Always feels nice. Can you now? You and your Steam companion can set off on your return journey sooner. Oh, well, thank you. I can't help but feel that there's something else with this deal here. Isn't it a real issue with Aquila? Yeah, but presumably once we deal with Aquila, we can leave. Ow, 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 ow. Well, I was... Why'd I get slapped? What'd I do? If I could open up a path out of Amphoreus to circumvent Aquila's divine punishment, would you consider seizing your support? Are you trying to get us out? Does the Council of Elders possess some secret means of counteracting divine punishment? Yeah, why would you mention this? I can make it happen. It's because you're not from Amphoreus. You have powers beyond Amphoreus. Are you actively trying to not get us to complete the Flame Chase journey? Why? Yeah, I don't think this has anything to do with the Council of Elders. I think this is all him. If you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support, it could offend certain interests. By whom? Who do you mean? What interests are you talking about? Visiting Dawnglada reviewed the records of many council elders. Have you found? Only your background was nearly blank. I'd like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background and motives, anyone cautious would have doubts. Aha. See, this was your first mistake, Lygus. You try to approach Dan Hung, and he's smart as hell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who are those? Wait, they got masks and stuff. The hell? What the fuck? As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am not neutral. I don't think this is what a neutral party would do. I hope to offer a peaceful solution to ensure the safety of you and your companion. I mean, he's been suspicious since the beginning, but this is reaching new heights. Who the fuck are these people? What are these masks? One against four, then. If things turn ugly later, will you help? Nope. I remain neutral. That's another thing, is like, if he leans on one side, then he stops following the equilibrium. He has to be neutral. He has to be balanced. I'm very every new thing that I find out about this guy makes me more convinced that he really might have something to do with the equilibrium. Asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Cressos hairs. I'm wrong about one thing. We must try to return to our companions, but that doesn't mean leaving the people here behind. Companions, that also includes the flame-chasing Cressos hairs. The names list cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions. Hell yeah! You tell him, Dan. So this is what you call trailblazing. Oh, don't act dumb. You know what it is. When I asked if you'd help, I meant the ones who need help are them. Wait, do I fight? No. We're switching scenes once again. In the Grove of Epiphany. God damn it. Rocket shit, yes. Oh, what the? What? Wait, is he fighting the Flame Reaver right now? What is it? What is going on? I have such overwhelming powers, so why? Why do you stand in the way? Why do you want to take the core flames? Why is Mem there? I thought Mem was with us. What? Huh? What happened to us being with Cypher? A few months ago that would have knocked me out. Always keeping me on edge. What happened? To face Aquila and other potential threats, I must sharpen myself with the most aggressive methods. The phantoms of the past. Oh, gotta get to work? Oh, don't worry about it. I very much appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a great rest of your day. Good luck on the trailblazing. I shall try. Wait a It's like the hyperbolic time sanctum? Like the fucking Dragon Ball thing? That's the good one. That's the good one. Okay, yeah, I guess it literally is that, huh? It literally is. It's working pretty well. Oh my god, yeah, no, I mean, listen, Hoyo has never once hit their weebiness, so it doesn't surprise me there's a Dragon Ball reference in this. Combat isn't just about strength and skill, you also need the right weapon. Remember that guy's weapon? Mine feels like I'm swinging a lump of iron. I mean, why not get Cartoonus to help? Get a new cool sword. A new cool sword that looks suspiciously like the Flame Reavers. Suitable divine weapon. It's a little embarrassing to say, but in order to help me, he deliberately turned down all other businesses. Ah. Yeah, he's all for the Flame Chase journey. Maybe you're right. I've been somewhat concerned about you. More fixated on that Swordmaster in black. Oh gee, I wonder why. Getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are growing in me. Enter Nigador's trial and understand, those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. And you think your shadow manifests as the Flame Reaver? It's both precious and fragile. I wield my sword for the future of Amphoreus. I will not let hatred cloud my judgment again and neglect my duties. We'll be here by your side, no matter what. Not able to handle the Source Master on my own. I need help. I get by with a little help from my friends. I get by with a little help from my friends. Wait, doesn't that song also say I get high with a little help from my friends? I think so. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. Oh, you're gonna be... You're eventually gonna turn into that. Don't worry about it. I'm still confused as to why we just skipped the whole treasure hunting with Cypher thing. Definitely going to what? A girl's little secret. Oh my god, that's such an Alicia thing to say. Holy shit. Oh my god. Find whatever you're into here. 3 of us might not be into scholarly book, but we could spend an entire day at the library of Phidia. Dawn of the Living Dead. Did we just get an achievement already? How? That usually doesn't happen. How many achievements are there in the story? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nothing in the world is perfect. Oh shit. Witness the conclusion of a lie. Oh, that's gonna be bad for Cypher, innit? Plunge into the scalding golden bath. Mourn the perishing of a great mortal. Why are all these... Dawn of the Living Dead has returned to the place where he began trailblazing in a 4. Oh, could I have gotten this achievement? I finally got this. Could I have finally gotten... I've been wondering about this achievement ever since I started doing the story of Amphoreus. Could I have gotten it at any given moment? I think I could have gotten it on any given moment. It's just that the story took me back to that point by itself. And so I never really had to do it myself. Okay, whatever. If we remove that, there's only 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. Who's the one that's gonna die that's a great mortal? Who's the one that's a great mortal that is going to perish? Wait, I'm going the wrong way. I'm supposed to be going... Where the fuck am I supposed to be going? Hold on, map. Screw it. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. Down there. No spoilers. Also, like, listen, the game is there. The game. That's what the game is saying. It's not a spoiler if the game says it. Maybe. I don't know. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not coping with it. It doesn't even matter because there's going to be another cycle anyways. Even if everybody dies, like fucking next patch starts again and then we have to do all the Flame Chase journey once again. How much you want to bet that is what happens? I don't know, actually. At that point, once this Flame Chase journey ends, I have no idea where the story could go from here, actually. Past few months, you've come here more than once, fishing out that small piece of essence from the ocean of knowledge that best suits your taste. You're quite relieved that Dan Hung isn't around. No one will be there to judge your reading tastes. What am I reading? Non-standard reading material. Please return to its original place after borrowing. Do not let any Grove Professor discover it. 10 exclamation marks. They haven't forgotten little hobbies. What can I get? Forbidden Love, The Tree and the Butterfly. No story skip, just repeating the skull. Yeah, no, yeah, it's essentially going to be a redo of 3.0, but slightly different. It's going to be slightly different. There's going to be like a couple of dialogue changes. It's very much like Nier Automata. You know how in Nier Automata, like the first and second routes you do are very similar, but with like slight differences? It's going to be like that. I'm going to quick read all of this because I'm not going to stop and read it very quickly. And like slowly. I'm just going to... What? Nestiest face. Cersei's wrapped her arms around the girl. Is this Yuri? Hello? What? Allowing the light reflecting from her lips to pass through her eyes, a hint of crimson flashed across Cersei's face, almost imperceptible to onlookers. Caught you now? Placing her on the ground, the giant tree's incarnation gently stroked the bars. Will you tell me? Will you be avoiding? What? Excuse me? Madam Thanatos. Sir, let's return to the grove. Sorry, time for troubling you. Alas, but Cersei's. Oh my god, I think this is Yuri fanfiction of the Titans. Oh no. STR rank complete assignments which were successful. Who's the source of irritation? What? To romance a student, even your own creation, don't you find that perverse? How? Oh my god. That's it? Nothing else? This love story abruptly ends at its worst moment. Oh my god. Flame Reaver is fully responsible. What do you mean? My professor can't but one punch. What are these? Hold on. My professor can't be this shy. Is this an Anaxa thing? Or what is this? Barely over 30? Someone is eager to meet Thanatos. People just wrote fan fiction about the Titans. Is that all it is? It really is. This is not Yuri, or I think this might just be more yaoi if anything, or just I don't know. The other one was so very much Yuri. It was so Yuri. It was they can't get like too overt because it's a Chinese game, but it's as Yuri as it'll ever get with that. Not the yaoi again. This one seems more. This one doesn't seem so mind-shaking piece. Only one image. Express Welt phone. For young Stellar host, this type of literature remains too far ahead of its time. Yeah, this one isn't any of that. One Punch God is just going to be a shonen, isn't it? The Silent Giorios? Oh. Wasn't that one of the previous Titans as well? The God King. Okay, this is normal. The other ones are less normal, but also more normal, I mean. Oh my god, these are incredible. Battling Nikador, next issue on hiatus. This is a shonen manga. Oh my god, they really had fun with invigorating literature. Your favorite. Stella is a simple woman. As if you're the author of One Punch God. Skytan Aquila. Yeah, that's nothing. Yeah, we've read enough. We've read enough literature. That's so funny that they referenced all those things. I can go back and read them too. But the first one was so very obviously Yuri. It's so funny. Yeah, no, it was absolutely not subtle. The hyperbolic time chamber, One Punch God. Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour. What you're reading there? You're looking for fish? Are you into fishing? I mean, isn't that kind of what we did when we just, you know, crashed dove into fucking Amphoreus? Okay, hold on. Before I do that, I'm gonna go check on Finon, because the Finon part is optional. What you're reading, buddy? Agile? Oh shit! Right, it's been an hour. I'm not peeking. I'm just curious. Antiques appraisal. How to make a fortune. Is this a Pawn Stars thing? We haven't hung out that much. What makes you think I would have known that you're into like pawn shops? Her family wealth? For those of us in the sticks, luck doesn't come as easily. It's 30% grind, 70% fate. Ah. You're being ambitious. I appreciate that. I think you're grabbing the wrong lessons from Aglaia. Okay, well, what else is Mem looking at? Mem was kind of scrambling for a sec. Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer. What you reading? Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, Healer. Sure as hell sounds like roles. Traveler fits with the Trailblazer. Right, roles of the Flame Chasers. Ruler fits me pretty well. Yeah, I don't know how much we can separate from each other, actually. Hey, ads should be over. Every day is joyful? What? Yeah, she's gotten kind of serious all of a sudden. What the heck? What's Mem looking at? Look at the target. That's so funny. Still on edge? Totally helpless against your charm. I know. The Amphoreus Divination Compendium. It's gotten interesting all of a sudden. Yeah, no wonder. Finally realized this is where the plot is. Why all the secrecy? Master it in secret and give you all a shock. Really now? A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods. Oh my god, she is so Elysia coded, it's crazy. Someone used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing and divination, especially with cards. So it's Cyrene, right? the one you knew was Cyrene, isn't it? Again, throwing subtlety out the window here. Bones? Who uses bones to predict the future? What? My hometown in Elysia wouldn't have disappeared. Well, I'm sorry for that. Way to bring down the mood, though. Yeah, Trinon does the divination, and it seems as if she does it well. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or cleverly rehearsed tricks compared to her flawless prophecies. Well, faith in these things. It should be approached with a critical eye, I agree. How so? Fate casts a shadow in front of us, clouding our view of the future. I'll get it because of the Fate collab now. Find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown. Huh. What if it predicts something bad, though? I mean, for when there are good or bad outcomes. Okay. So not like those tarot... Not like those people in the real world that do tarot readings, but like charge a fortune for it, and then they tell you that you're gonna die if you don't buy the crystals and like do the following steps that they give you, and they tell you in 2 weeks come back and then we'll do another reading, and then they charge you a fortune again. When bad omens serve as a guidance, they help keep us alert. I see. When she interpreted a card for me, it couldn't help but feel uneasy. No, I never believed in the outcomes. Hey, there's the name, Cyrene. That's how it's in Japanese? Kyurene? Weird. She could paint a complete fantasy so vividly. Utterly captivated me as a child. Uh-oh. Oh, look at that! Isn't this the card that... Wait, isn't this the card that you see, that you use in... that like shows up in the... What's it called? In the... Divergent Universe? Those myths up to the task? Wouldn't it be very... flimsy if it was? Well, if we follow Balatro rules, the glass cards are the best ones. But they are very flimsy, yes. The riddle that Orynyx posed to us. What was that? Oh my god, these people? What now? Who are these people? Nice cosplay. Black clothing, masks decorated with golden blood. Cleaners? Huh? You have studied the history of... forgotten history of Amphoreus. What? Who are they? We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding. To combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed an underground assassin squad called the Cleaners. Erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Really now? And why have they been dormant until now? Glossing over the Chrysos heirs' abuse of divine powers and their blatant initiation of war? Did that really happen? Citizens Assembly has once again legitimized. Yeah, like, were they not in the Citizens Assembly? Executioners lurking in the shadows. So you're taking matters to your own hands now, is that it? We have become too accustomed to peace, and they've forgotten the disasters that arose from allowing generations of the Chrysos heirs to rule. Tawagoto, love that Japanese word. Did you really travel all the way to the grove just to have an argument? To just kill you? If it's a fight you want, let's get on with it, yeah. Come on now. They've got something up their sleeves? Well, if it was sneaky, they're not doing a good job. If it was supposed to be sneaky, they're not doing a good job. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh my god, we've done so many... It's the fat fuck! It's Hyacine's fat fuck! This place fits, doesn't it? A bit small, but the lighting is perfect. Lighting is perfect. Look at how chunky this is! Look at that big fucking unicorn! That's so cute. It doesn't even count as a unicorn, it's just a little horse, a little Pegasus thing with a crown. It's the chonk. It's a heckin' chonker. He's the fat fuck. I love all the memes that people have made of this thing. The Aeon of veracity. Yes. Oh, thank you so much for the RGB. Now, this is how I feel when I see the fat fuck. Oh my god, that's how it sounds like. That's terrifying. The fat fuck. Yes. The fan base has what is it? They've what's the word I'm looking for? affectionately titled him the fat fuck. Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the descendants of the sky. Nicknamed? Yeah, his name is supposed to be Lil Ika. His nickname is now the fat fuck. It also doesn't help that one of his that when Hyazine does her ult, she like throws this guy and it's like he becomes giant for a second. It's so good. Let's give us some time and we'll remember. Kremnos and the Firmament, Volume 3, Section 5. With Celios, the Day Thunder Knight striking down the Eye of Twilight, divine war between Nicanor and Aquila came to an end. Skyfork declined, numerous sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to establish themselves on the land. A descendant from Celios welcomed by the scholars and their Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. That's the lore, huh? Wait, what are we talking about all here, by the way? Okay. Lady Trivy history is more than just words on a page. It's something you've personally lived through. Yeah, she's been alive for a long time. Doot-doodle-doot-doo. You're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beast by Celios' side. Did Hyacine always have this little charm in here of Lil Ika, or did she get it just now when she became playable? Just keep growing. Eventually you'll be an even fatter fuck. What you need, my man? I want to see the fat fucks first to everyone. Who knows? If he gets angry, who knows what he's gonna do, man? What the heck? Civil unrest is happening, is that it? Oh, her senses aren't as sharp as they once were. Yeah, well, Anaxa did say she's clinging to life. I mean, it would make sense, don't you think? Strike while your enemy's weak. Oh, this is also true. The Crassus is won by one vote. Yeah. Hardly a majority. Is it the cleaners? What happened? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we switching perspectives again? Kinda. Did someone attack you, or did you just fall because of weakness? Because again, she's barely alive. Built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Purpose was to commemorate the first flame chase journey, to remember the heroes who made great sacrifices. It's the cleaners, fuck. I'm guessing they realized... Okay. But I still am a bit unconvinced that these motherfuckers were just hiding throughout the entirety of the Amphoreus storyline until now. Oh! Oh, it's you, you fucking bitch. You lost. Fair and square. Ageless witch hiding behind a divine face to deceive mortals. Oh, damn. There's no need to use such a word to cover up your... Incompetence. Oh, yeah, no, she hasn't been kind. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, you'd throw yourself from Dogcloud at the curtain fall hour to salvage the last fragments of your dignity. This is your plan now? Just taking things by force? Wretched face? I mean, she's still hot. I don't know what I want. I don't know what to tell you, man. The Gleaners were born for this moment. When all order, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment. You sure are very confident in taking, you know, matters to your own hands. Give it a try. What's your plan then? Oh god, are you going to target innocent civilians or something? You son of a bitch. Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading, and you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade. It makes you think the lives of the civilians will sway me in the slightest. Pulls out gun. I mean, it might be that one might not be effective, but yeah, this doesn't make a lot of sense. If Aglaia is supposedly like not caring about humans, if this is what you suppose, then why do you try to like threaten with killing civilians or anything? Unless you suspect that she still has some humanity left and that will left her guard down. You're not blind, but also deaf. Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Brad. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Welcome on in. Yeah. That's what the guy was saying just now. Why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours. Uh-oh. What'd you see? Oh shit, I regret not being more ruthless. What have you done? Been holding that image in my mind this whole time. What is it? What brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies? What? Girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? Are you serious? A fucking kid? As if 1,000 years ago, you already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Are you fucking insane? You've overestimated your cunning. And I underestimated how much of a bitch you were. Still have dozens of splendid parting gifts prepared. What are they? I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans, from my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. What's your plan? A friend is spam testing me? No, don't let him do that. Come on, that's annoying. I should be grateful that we've reached this moment. To let my departure become a path for others to follow. What are you planning to do? If I embrace that prophecy now and sink to the warmth of these waters, are you just planning on fucking ending it yourself? What? This is about the investor named Andrew Tate. But like, is he going to jail or something? Because those are the only news I'll accept. Also, she called out to Cypher. Yeah? Okay, good. Fuck that guy. But that's like the coldest take in all of the fucking enter. Oh my god, baby Cypher! Oh, that's so adorable! Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. She's adorable. Look at her little fang. And she, oh my god, she's all tattered and like, oh no. Did she not have a home? Was she a stray kid? Oh no. Little thief, you got some nerve barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. Is this from before they became demigods? Aww. That does seem like a very good fucking stone, yeah. Only seen an ocean's tear of this quality in my mother's treasury. I mean, it's a good one. Family estate burned to ashes long ago. This workshop is what I built from scratch. Aww. Yeah, it would appear as if this is before they became demigods. Or at the very least before Cypher did. Kitty. Where did you come from and how did you acquire these treasures? Fair and square in a bet? Oh wait. Is this how you got your trickster powers? Do you want these or not? You're clearly lying. My golden thread doesn't tremble at all. Oh, you got the golden thread already. So this potentially is... Oh, I think this might have been literally the moment after they became, like, sometime after they became demigods. Because Cypher seems to already have the power of turning lies into reality, and Aglaia has her golden threads. Been telling the truth from the start. Scars and mud stains on your fate tell another story. Oh, look at her! That's so cute! I didn't leave any evidence so no one will bother you. You're so skilled at lying. Yeah, no shit, huh? These alone aren't enough to purchase the Gold Weaver's final clothes. Do you have something that would suit you perfectly? Oh my god, is it the cat suit that she still wears? Oh my no, it's the shoes! She still wears those shoes, I think, actually. Golden boots are one of the great Gold Weaver's greatest treasures, though not as valuable as most precious gowns. They hold a magical power. Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears them to move swiftly and silently. Ah. Face as lovely as yours, the first shredder protection. Oh, so cute. I do wonder how rich Aglaia really is at this point if she said that her estate burned down. These are way too big for me. Save them for when you're older. You have to grow into them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure those are the same shoes that Cypher still uses to this day. Bartholos? Yeah, look at that. It's the same. They're the same ones. Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. Amphoreus' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by Aglaia. Have you now? What if... Okay, but hear me out. What if Aglaia purposefully lied to Cypher. And Cypher therefore believed the lie and thus lied to herself about those boots, and eventually it became true. And even if they weren't blessed by Zagreus, they still managed to have the power that Aglaia said they had. I'll feast you to the fish in the river of souls. Also, what happened to us? Why did we leave from the... How did we get separated from y'all? Like, that was just brushed over. Wait, what? So chance Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you. What do you mean? Idea bumps in head? Uh-oh. What idea? Is it an art idea? Is it a good art idea or a silly one? Or a silly but good one? Interesting. You can cook. You shall cook. Well, not shall. You can cook. I could cry. I'd be in tears right now. Wait, what do you mean? I don't know. It depends on you. What do you mean it depends on me? I have no power over what you can do. I guess as long as you're not doing anything weird, you can do whatever you want. City of Styxia, look how beautiful she is. Sniffing out treasure? How about a little bit of a cosplay? Sure. Of what? Who'd you wanna make me cosplay? That is the question. Ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it, helping them was well worth it. Whatever if I will split 80-20. How about 70-30? Nah, fish of the river. Oh my god, I love that she's mean to Bartolus because he can't really say anything. Points on screen. Do you wanna? Okay, I is the thing. Do you wanna put me in Cypher's clothes, or do you wanna put me, or do you wanna make like a Bartholos me? I'm willing to bet it's the latter, isn't it? Either way, I'm okay with it, by the way. Either sounds funny. So you know what? Sure. Because this guy kind of looks like me if you squint. He's just at a weird shape. So yeah. Damp, cold, and miserable. I hate. I mean, look, this is a fucking ruined kingdom. What do you expect? Uneasy around water. She's a cat. People of Dolos are talented in many ways, just not in swimming. Can't breathe? No, don't worry about it. It's true though. This guy has a weird shape. I don't know what I don't know what you want me to tell you. Long distance, sprint, or laps, take your pick. I don't think anybody can win in a race against Cypher, so. Cats hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Yeah. Use that thing? Sure. Do I get a trial Cypher? Not a good imitation. Wait, what? A good imitation of what? Oh. 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 Cypher, leap to triumph. Okay, then. I don't know if I'm gonna have to fight anything. But I'm pretty sure we get a Cypher. We do get a Cypher trial. Okay, here. Let me do a quick lineup and let me do the thing that the team that I intend to do Cypher with. Use Cypher with. It'll be Silverwolf, Acheron, Lingsha, Cypher. This the team. This is the team that I want. Usually would be Pela in here, but it ain't Pela here. Pela anymore. Look at her. I can play as her, and she's cool and all. I think she. Yeah, I think she does like a. She does like a big leap, whoosh, and then stretches. God, she's so cool. I love her. I love her a lot. Like, I think, honestly, I think design-wise, she's my favorite of the Flame Chasers. Or the Crisis Hairs. I don't know what it is about her that I really like, but I really like her. There's something about her design that I just really clicks with me. I don't know, maybe it's because she's a cat girl and I have a bias towards those. I don't know. What do I got here? House home. Device designed by Priest of Ornyx. You think I can handle it? Find a crossy, dry corner. Wait for me. What? This thing fails while we're halfway through the water. We drown. Oh, look at that. We're pushing the water. When did you pick up this trick? Fascinating. So I'm guessing you're not the real Bartholos, but who are you then? Is that the device over there? Yeah, I gotcha. I know how this works. I've done this before. Gems and fine leather. Did we just do one thing? Did all we do when Cypher called us was that we just like activated some past things so that Cypher could just walk around on her own? Is that so? I guess so. That was a weird transition between scenes. They should have like at least added something to connect the two. Feels very weird to just like randomly disconnect the two scenes, you know? What you got? Oh, look at that. Massive hall. Cool. Filled with ornaments from Ocean's Tears. What is it? The most refined taste of all the thieves in Amphoreus. There aren't many more that are as notable as Cypher though, right? Oh, that pose is so cute. This is such a cute pose. She was messing with him. She was messing with him. Gee, it's almost as if it isn't the real Bartholos. She's messing with him. That's so funny. All believe it is true and lie becomes a reality. What a convenient ability. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. Problem I have with these biscuits is that they get all over my teeth. I need like fucking toothpicks or something. You're what? A controller for the hand of Zag. Am I dealing with actual real Zagreus? Is that what it is? But like, I thought he'd already given away his powers. What? I thought he was gone by this point. What was the Titan thinking when they came up with this thing? If you don't want the trickery to be exposed, you'd better start by keeping your mouth shut. What do you say? Be careful with your words. Be careful with your words. Spirit thief. Bartholos in quotation marks. It seems to me as if we're dealing with the actual Titan that is posing as Bartholos for some stupid reason. For some reason, I thought his core flame was gone. What's going on here? Oh, I love her voice. That's another thing I really like. Her English voice is also really good. Okay, I could potentially just... Oh, never mind, I can't. Yeah, it's a mandatory fight, it appears. So let me then... Oh, well. What is the phase of this thing? What do you even consider this the phase? What part of it do you consider the phase? Imp without a digestive system. Running away is a sensible choice. Nah. Fleeing fits our rogue nature. Oh, and now it was even facing backwards? Okay, now we get to try Cypher. Here we go. There we go. Okay, so quick animation check. She does the on pose from Persona 5 because she's a cat thief, a cat burglar. And then she has a big magnet. But she's always like sticking her butt out. And then the magnet is this. Boom. Her posing is just very cool. All of her moves are so cool. Oh, and she has that, which is a follow-up attack. It used to do... There was like a patch at some... There was one of the versions, one of the beta versions that did a fuck ton of damage. They ended up nerfing it. Spam QE. Oh yeah, that makes her troll and shit. Yeah, I'll do it. Hold on. Ow, 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 ow. How dare you? Doom, doom. Oh wait. Let's make it slow. Oh. Spin. Do we gain extra money when using her? I don't think so. I don't think that is the case. Which is funny. Not that money matters much anyways in here. Oh, whoops. I've accidentally done this while being slow. Ooh, oh god. Acheron and 1 speed is so slow. And there's a follow-up attack with giant kick. Okay, hold on. We need this. I want to see her ult. I remember her having a really cool ult. But she's not getting her energy back. Oh, look at her basic attack. It's 1 quick kick. We shall... That. And then that. And then... Boom, boom. I don't know what this is. I haven't particularly, like, paid attention to how she's supposed to work. There we go. That kills her. Oh, I wanted to see her ult! Maybe we fight another fight. Taken down with just a couple of hits. How boring. Hello? Come on now, you're the Titan. You're supposed to be good. My coffee has gotten to a very acceptable temperature. Excavation mode once again. Are you gonna mess with him or once again? What you got? Okay, this is again a long ass text. Oh boy. This is a diary. Leandro. That's a Spanish name if I've ever heard one. Anzo? Almost sounds like an Italian name. None of this seems particularly interesting. But there are censored things which are interesting. Evacuate. Oh, shit. What was this? A woman playing a lyre draped in black veils with eyes gleaming like seawater. Could that have been one of the Chrysosairs? There was in one of the trailers, I think it was Tribby's. You could see one of them and she had an instrument, I'm pretty sure. Seawater and Styxia has begun displaying strange colors and textures, sometimes as thick as honey. Those who remain in the city have been undergoing bizarre translations. Transformations. So this is the journal of someone who left Styxia and went to Akima. Well, it said that it was in sight at the end, I think. Yeah. Never heard anyone from Styxia and Akima. Really now. I'm still left for Dolos. Oh. So because they were born in the wrong place, they had to face such devastation. Meanwhile, there's Nakima simply there because they're supported by the war-willing bear. They can survive. Yeah, seems unfair. You used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court. What is that? Did I? Have you forgotten? Your memory's gotten a bit fuzzy. It might have. Is this the way your humanity goes away? You lose your memories? Just knock in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watch them do their spooky rituals. Ooh. Don't remember much else. It's been, what, nearly 1,000 years? This journey 1,000 years to meet. You in a priest robe? Now that's hard to picture. True. Priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today. Why do you want to know all of a sudden? Model I found is a little different than the one on the screen. Maybe? I don't know. I have no idea how many different versions of Bartholos are out there. Not entirely sure. Set to the next spot. Again, I imagine you're talking about Bartholos here. We need to bring back the past ones again. Oh wait, no, the hand. True. Right. Yeah. You don't need a controller? Do I just grab control of it right now? Ta-da! Do we need to... There we go. I kind of wanted to hit them, but I guess the game registered as a hit in general here. Yeah, it's just a big hand. What have you remembered? Right after we dug the second chest. Has poofy shirts and stockings. This one has a swimsuit and no stockings. What? Cypher? Is that it? Like, it might have been a beta design. I don't remember. I don't remember her design having changed this much. I'm unsure of what to tell you. Let me see. Honkai Star Rail Cypher beta model or something. I don't know. Send it in Discord? Sure. Send it. I'm curious, and I'm scared to look at it. I'm scared to look at anything because I fear I might get spoiled. Send it over. Send it over. I've been under a lot of stress lately. I didn't ask anything. You must have imagined it. Is that so? Just end it. Oh. See, this is Cypher right now, but before this, Cypher wasn't playable, so maybe they've done some adjustments to her model by the time she became playable. Oh yeah, look at that. She has like a skirt in here, and oh, you are correct. That is interesting. I wonder when they changed this. Oh yeah. Well, that's curious. This definitely looks like a render that somebody would have done. But like during the leaks portion, you know? So I imagine this was a previous model that was leaked, and then eventually it was like reworked into this. Oh. And she's gone. And she got a bunch of shit. It's very minor. I actually kind of like, I don't know what I like more. These shorts aren't particularly fancy, and I kind of like the skirt, actually. I don't know. It's a small detail, but fascinating. I actually hadn't noticed that before. What are you singing, girl? Still sound better than you? I don't know about that, man. Feels like something incredible is buried here. Is it now? I mean, the boss lady says so. How can I not be excited? How so? What you got? What'd you think? Oh, it's one of these puzzles. Golden Scapegoat. Play a little game. Oh, it's like in canon. It's like a little game even. Fascinating. Those who feared the fire became sheep. Those who did not became human. Unlocking this gets us to treasure. Yes, I can do it. I've done plenty of these already. Ads are about to happen soon, I think. So I think after this, I might do a little bit of a BRB. There we go. And we escape. That's how you do it. I've done other puzzles of those that were very much more difficult. Give me the treasure. What's so suspicious? Oh god, I'm stretching. I'm stretching. Uh-oh. Oh, she got serious all of a sudden. What's this? What are you doing? What the fuck? A golden scarab. What's that? The seamstress? She's listening? But why throw a scarab? Oh, I love the shape that he just took. The Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me? Oh shit. It was her. I didn't know she could communicate through these things. I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Sephira. Sepharia. Oh god, is this her saying goodbye? Oh no, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Oh, Aglaya. Oh, so she was kind of controlling her. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. Why won't you just let this go? I love her nickname for the trailblazer, Gurechi. Is that pushing your luck a bit too far? Huh? Plotted and schemed my whole life, but I never could have predicted our relationship would end up like this. What's it in quotations? Are you just relaying a message? Playing every moment over and over, but you've never given me a chance to explain myself. What's happening? I let my silence steal away the most beautiful sound I'd ever known. What? What was it? 1,000 years ago. Hysolence. Oh shit. Hysolence was the one that inherited Faguses, I think. Chrysos Hair's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long is finally here. Really now. Without you, they don't stand a chance. So I guess she's really important. Aww. This is the Wakata. Stop watching me unless you want to lose me for good. I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face. What? That chance will never come. Goodbye. No! What? What's happening with her? Is she just like dying? Is that all? Oh no! She just accepted it too. Uh-oh. What now? Under that goat's head. Everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Time has eroded away all that they once were. Well, yeah, it is sad if you think about it. Horrible woman, when did she... I do wonder. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever. Yeah, that was like in 3.0. That was a long time ago. Back then when... Damn, she must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second and it might take over. Oh shit. It's a brainwashing monster. She can do that, huh? What exactly did that nymph make me say? Oh, did Cypher never tell that to Bartholos? Talked about everything there is to talk about, except for that one experience at Dawncloud. I never told you about that. Did you hear my stomach there? My stomach did a bit of a big rumble there. I am 60% sure that was actually slightly audible through the microphone. If so, that'd be hilarious. Wait, we can do... Hold on. Can I do that? Did it download it? I downloaded a replay of it. I'm looking at it through in my monitor. Hold on. I don't think it was audible. No, you couldn't hear it. We're good. It's all good. It's all good. Nothing really happened. You couldn't hear it. Okay, I'm ending the scene and then we're moving away. Wait, what did you say? Absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone. Chance Lady Aglaia wasn't trying to trick you. About him in a trickery, he despises that golden thread, which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaia. See, it is the Titan. So wait, hold on. What question? Is Bartholus always been Zagreus himself? Terrifyingly sharp mind. The only one in the world who knows you're still alive. Okay. To make sure you survived the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. Better keep playing your part in the days ahead. Still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation. How did she do that? How did she fucking... What kind of trial did she undergo to become the Croesus heir of what? She fooled Cypher... What? Okay. I'm so confused about her story, but I'm very curious about it. Not taking that. Hold on, let me snooze it a little bit. The ads. Not taking that wicked woman's words to heart, are you? Life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now, don't you think? I get the feeling that life is not going to be so pretty in a while. How so? A trip back now wouldn't be too bad. What? Oh, she's bleeding golden blood. No, what'd they do? What'd they do to you? Piece of cloth will do, just enough to cover the wounds. You're bleeding golden blood. What about it? So what if I'm one of those Croesus hairs they talk about? Damn, she's been a Croesus hair since she was a child then. Pauper, thief, con artist. Aww. Warm me up and stay in my workshop until you're healed. I'm curious, but... I'm good at lying. Even your golden thread can't be fooled. If you can't verify the truth, why bother asking at all? Everything you do is for survival at all costs. You have to deal with the cold or go hungry again. Aww. Aww. Wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things. You're weird. She's being nice to a child. Children might be her weak point. Child who often lies remains a liar for life. Tried not to become a liar, but it's just too hard. You think I won't disappoint you? Not with the power of a demigod, but with a heart that beats in my chest. You love this place. See, this is the point where she was already a demigod too. You hesitate to stay longer? You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. To taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. Oh, you're an honest thing I've given to this world, and also a challenge the world is giving to me. Oh, that's so cute. That's nice of her. Then what the fuck happened in the 1,000 years in between? Way of talking that's hard to follow. Aw. Have one day to change your mind. Once the action hour passes, there's no turning back. And back to the Trailblazers POV. So they have a lot of history, those two. Oh, we're here now. Oh, shit. Okay, wait. I'm gonna run some ads before this. I'm gonna run some ads. And then I'm gonna go to the bathroom and all that and all that jazz. So give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. You can listen to some tunes in the meantime. Give me right back. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hello, I'm back. I had to go to the bathroom. Wait, what I get? I got like 5 things. What I get 5 notifications. Oh, because the Twitch drops. Cool. Okay. I forgot opening the internet. Oh no! What have you? what have you? What have you been perusing on the internet? Oh no. Okay. We were dealing with Cypher and Aglaia sent her goodbyes to Cypher, which is worrying. It's in Discord. Oh boy. What is it? Minecraft movie, but Ching Yuan. What?
Huh. Chicken jockey. Check out this sweet baby. Flint and steel. Lava.
That does sound like something that he would do. Not gonna lie, I am familiar with Alejandro's work, and he is a meme lord. This doesn't surprise me that he went all in with that. That's brilliant. That's brilliant. What do you mean? I know him. He's Sayu. I know him as a VTuber and all that. He's a memer at heart. He may be a very professional voice actor, but in the internet, he's very silly. What exactly are they waiting for? So what is their deal? Why target Dan Heng specifically? I guess because he's allied with the Chrysos heirs. Is that so? Organization that sees it as their mission to eradicate the Chrysos heirs. I read some chilling accounts. Stories of cleaners using alchemical arts to implant fragments of memories into their successors. Jesus, what the fuck? The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kind. Oh! Wow. Their ruthless and twisted methods earned them nothing but disdain and condemnation from history. I need to finish these biscuits because they're the only ones left and it feels weird to just leave 2 of them not finished. Really, like why though? I get to be in opposition to the Chrysos heirs, but why for so long? This game is made by human beings. I gave spoilers of the credits of the game. You fool, there are no credits. All things considered, I actually haven't seen a credits roll for this game. Or any other gacha. I don't think you can see the credits of the people who worked on this game, actually. That is an interesting thing you've made me realize. Fascinating. Huh. I want to think about this. There's got to be at least one way to check the credits, right? Do they not have a thing for credits? Wow, that's weird. What have I missed? I was too busy munching. Ways to profit from the chaos. Okay. Yeah, I assume the Trailblazers also going to get targeted. Oh, you got here. What? We won't meet our end so easily. Oh, hell yeah. The fury of its people will tell you. Oh, I love this guy. I love the guy. I love this guy's evolution. What? Aglaea's dead and you're not going to show me when that happened? I very much kind of expected that to happen, considering her message to Cypher, but how did it happen? Oh, we're back here. Who was wrong about Kainis? The mastermind behind all of this? She thought you were weak. She believed that even when facing the evil you claim to oppose, you'd hesitate to strike. Huh. Also, hi Nana. Welcome on in. We've gotten some shocking news that I'm still processing. But shit has undoubtedly hit the fan. They're lucky they're still alive. Really now? Are you just saying that? They done off-screen her. I hate that. I hate that. If everyone's gonna have their final moment, I'd like them to have like an on-screen final moment. Come on now. Try me, bitch. Sound kind of scary. Yeah, he's legitimately upset now. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, you should better bring an army that makes Kremnoslu at his peak look like child's play. Oh, hell yeah. Not here to start a fight. And yet you fought us. And sure you weren't anywhere else. You were baiting us. By time. Was your real target Aglaea? Is that what's happening? We need to go back. Come on now. They were after the Chrysos hairs. Yeah. Yeah, it seems clear. If Kainis was behind all of this, then yes. They'll be hunted down in the holy city like rats with nowhere to run, no matter where they hide. Oh no. Emergency? Tribby? Due to force majeure, the world-wound web operations will be temporarily, so please stay calm and remain in your homes. The garment maker. I didn't know the garment maker could contact us like that. What's going on? Whitelist protocol loaded. Oh shit. Local golden thread enabled for emergency internal communication only. Later, Gold Weaver deceased. Please return to the holy city. What the fuck? Just like this? This doesn't seem fair. No. Also, hi Julian. Welcome on in. What? Was it those guys doing? That probably was, yes. This could just be another one of her schemes. I won't believe it until I see it for myself. Well, go back. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this... Oh, shit. Boy's angry. Boy is angry. What? Oh my god, is she leaving messages? Is she living? You're forging a sword for fine, aren't you? Oh, did she leave messages for everyone? Is that so? In this form you've come to me, it means... At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. Journey as a human has come to an end. A pact? What pact? Think I entrusted to you? Do you still have it? Vessel is not worthy of you. Do you still insist? Every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cult divinity. It's made me hate their colors, textures, and scent. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind. I often wish my childhood could have been like hers. Already planned. Oh, get the tissues. I got some nearby. So far, we're good. I'm doing good, Jillian. I'm a bit shocked at what's happening in the story right now. I mean, I expected the Chrysos hairs to stop dropping one by one, kinda, but not like this. This is too sudden. This is too sudden. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about. Such a sudden goodbye. Well, no shit it is, huh? Gremno's soul forging technology was... What? Though divinity it retains, filtered out, the remnants of humanity will be... Is that what you want, Aglaia? Separate her divinity from her humanity? Condense my divinity into this ornament, the little bracelet. Might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission. Is that so? Already lived a grand life your humanity has. So I guess the cleaners pushed her to that edge then? To the point of having to... The last tempering that fate has to offer. Okay, last biscuit. Let me take this before we get into more depressing moments. Well, yeah, no shit. Imagine if all of a sudden the main person that is protecting your entire city dies. Definitely feels like a scheme. I don't doubt that she's gone. But I'm willing to bet this was always her plan. The cleaners might have just rushed her into it sooner than she expected. Still got me and Sparkle. I mean, mem. Tis will be fine, I think. I'm telling you, by the end of this patch, Amphoreus will reset and everybody will come back. Yay! Oh, there they are. Nope. Cleaners didn't lay a hand on us? Did they... Were they the same... Was it the same for Dan Heng? Like, they didn't really need to fight them or anything like that. They just needed to make sure that they couldn't get back to Okima. What exactly happened? No one knows. Did Aglaia drop down into the pool? Aglaia fall from the Crassus hair's path. Oh, fuck. Most citizens of the city believe that death couldn't touch her. Yeah, I'm telling you, this seems very intentional of her. Just to give away her divinity and stuff. It was one of the weapons carried by the cleaners. Why didn't they go after us? I'm confused. Why Aglaia specifically to just... Once we appeared in the grove, those who confronted Dan Heng in the abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They were just watching and trying to intimidate. Yeah. Something doesn't add up here. She understands Aglaia's mind best. Don't take too long with Aglaia gone. Someone has to take her place and lead Okima. Well, the idea was that Finon was going to do that, isn't it? Well, fuck me. Baths are empty. Well, yeah, especially if she died in here. I bet your ass nobody's gonna want to fucking just like even hang out here. Presumably she fell like down there, was it? Oh, there. Hey guys. Oh, they don't look so good either, huh? Hyacinth's been standing above. There you are. Oh no, she fell in that bath over there. What can you tell us? Is someone with them now? How are they holding up? We all witnessed Aglaea's last moments. Oh no. Damn. Still doesn't add up. Oh, can you handle it? It sounds rough the way you're saying it, man. They've lost a 1,000-year-old bond, like losing a part of their lives. Okay. But not out there. Down here. Where are they? Where are they? I need answers, god damn it, and the game is not giving me them. This all feels too sudden. It feels like it shouldn't have been this way. Come on now. Oh. Don't apologize to us? Yeah, of course not. Into the grove to prepare yourself for the threats of Okima. You didn't do anything wrong. Yeah, but it's fine on he will. He understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey, yet she gave everything without hesitation for the future of everyone. Last thing Okima needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity. Yep. Yep, you got some shoes to fill. She trusted us to hand it over to you when the time was right. Think now is the right time? Oh shit. Nameless recollection. We got one of them. Golden threads frayed at the fringe of an era, and posterity took up the sentiments formerly hanging on its web. The tragic news heard during your travels. Head to the book and write it down. I shall write it down later. Review the memory. Oh wait. Can I? Is this when? So you really don't have to take the medicine anymore? This isn't voiced. Medicine can only steady my flesh, but it cannot keep the decay of my soul. I've already borrowed too much time from this world, and now the time is up. Now's the best time for my exit. Oh, this was like moments before her death. Have a final selfish request. Can you lend me an ear? You will definitely fulfill. I wish for my death to be quiet and gentle. I hope that my lifeless body will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. That couldn't happen. I faced many changes in my lifetime, but in the pursuit of one thing alone, I have remained unchanged for 1,000 years. It's beauty, isn't it? That's right, teacher. Beauty. Do you think Snowy is ready? 1,000 years ago when I took up the core flame of Nestia, do you think I was ready then? Born into this area, we had no choice but to grow amidst the raging waves, not set sail after everything was prepared. Fine, he will understand. He will grasp the duty I've left to him. He is mature enough, no longer blinded by anger of hatred. Is he now? Damn. How are y'all holding up? Oatmeal? Aww. Aww. And for extra emotional damage, she reads it herself. You're locked in the battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of Flame Chase journey on a battlefield where the smoke of war is invisible. Aww. Yeah, she never once showed any sign of weakness, ever. Something I would mean merely with the support and experience we'd accumulate over centuries, but it wasn't that easy, no. Spread a severed golden thread in advance. Oh, fuck. I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. Could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways, but my words slipped out before I could even think. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. And now that shit's gone. Yeah, that's not a very humane comment to make. I could see why people would turn against you. Divinity might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, born of my mother, and I will die as a human. To plan my exit. What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? I've yet to find the ideal answer. Serpents have always lurked in the darkness, terrified of their heads being cut off by the golden thread. Oh shit. But departure would calm and uneventful. Peaceful death is a luxury, so she knew. Feign weakness to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. See, this was my idea. This was what I was thinking, is like, whatever scheme she had, it involved her dying. Glea is the kind of person that would weave them dying into a plan. To make those serpents lose patience and act rashly, just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into my heels. That's when I'll strike back, igniting the final blaze to burn away the threads hidden in the shadows. Aww. Have no worries about people losing their way. Kama still has you to guide them. Heavy burdens of your past have always weighed you down. You embrace everyone's imperfections, always ready to find the precious qualities hidden beneath their rough exteriors. Unconditionally. My viewer sets our Skyfather Kefali apart from the other deities. They recognize the imperfections of their creations, yet still choose to shine their light on them. Yeah, it was always going to be deliverance. It was always going to be the world bearer. Yeah, it just made sense. You are the destined world bearer of Amphoreus, the gate to Amphoreus' future. Go complete the flame chase journey of the prophecy, ignite the stars, and inspire hope in the hearts of humanity. Oh, thank you so much for the membership, Julian. Thank you so much. Welcome on in. Hope you have a wonderful time using the emotes over on YouTube side. Back kitty, cute kitty thief. Love you, Cypher. Yeah, love me some Cypher. I was having fun in that whole Cypher section, but now all of a sudden, Aglaya sent her a goodbye scarab, and it's gotten depressing. Gosh darn it. Aww. Yeah, my guy has like such giant inferiority complex. He won't overcome it that easily. What? Deliver a message to Craterus, having gathered at the holy city courts and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. Phainon will speak at the memorial palace. Oh shit. He's taking up the fucking mantle. Aggleia has left Amphoreus the seeds of hope. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. There he is. Cartonus has arrived. I don't think he has your sword. I think he has the thing that Aggleia left him with. Plan to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent? What a good friend you are. Better than expected, you seem. I guess so. It's time to take action to show everyone that the leadership of Crassus Hairs is still strong. Oh, it is the sword. It is. It looks a hell of a lot like the Flame Reaver sword, but like with his colors. Dawnmaker, that's the name of it. Before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow, wield your sword. Befits your stature, it does, Chrysos hair. Wait. It's called Helios. In Japanese, he calls it Helios. Never seen that black-clad sword master. You recreated this so precisely, just from what I described. So the whole reason why it looks like the Flame Reaver sword is because he was purposefully recreating the Flame Reaver sword. Is that so? Beauty with the power of dawn. I already have. Guided by your will, gleam with golden flames. Its blade will. He's a physical character, though. There's no flames in there. Damn. Another thing. Oh, there's the thing. It's golden now. The remnants of Aggleia's divinity are. Her death she had long foreseen. Can she still hear us? But divinity we know little. She wanted to be with you. Damn. I imagine that'll come in handy for the final fight. May this world never had need for a deliverer. It will have a need for it. What was it said at my day? When the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray, if she could see me now, leading from the front, rallying people against their destiny, she would surely smile. Damn. There's a light turned on outside and I have no idea why. How will the holy city continue with that gold weave? Don't worry, we got Phainon. He's the successor. Hell yeah. Don't worry. I trust him. For now, at least. Spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. Wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support and keep the Chrysos Hairs flame chase alive. I think you did a good job there. In battles where words are weapons, outrage and blind passion often overpower reason. On a strategy painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character and laid out their crimes. Secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but after there wasn't a flicker of joy. I still think you did a good job, though. Apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from the very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. Supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. was a gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance and a tool of control, but no one could deny it was Aglea who held the city together. Hell yeah, it did. And yes, she's gone. What happens to the garment maker, though? Is it still around? Hold on. Chill for a sec. Feel the same as all of you initially. I will stand here beside you to condemn the sinners, discuss retribution, and see justice brought down upon them. My perspective has changed. Golden threads have unraveled. No one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets, bath chambers, one feeling lingers: unease. The last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. Only the moral code we choose to uphold will stand between us and the abyss. Yeah, I mean, no wonder they'd be uncertain. Really does have a way with words. He's having his heroic moment. Give him some time. Only one titan left for the Chrysos hairs to conquer, Aquila. To cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts, let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. That is a very tough thing you're asking of the people. Because evil people are evil people, and if you give them an inch, they take a mile. You're putting a lot of trust in your people, which I guess is a good thing to do. Even without the divine authority of Romans, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times, a place where the kind people Aglaya dreamed of, the kind people foretold in prophecy, a better people. Hell yeah. He basically told them what they needed to hear, so that's good. Yori o hitori, yori o hitori. There you go. You made a good choice, Aglaya. Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. I need to only give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share with each of you. Unshakable faith. For the memories of Amphoreus will benefit future generations. Literally, because you're gonna make a new world eventually. Moment. Oh, got a moment of silence. Leader of the Chrysos hairs, gold weaver Aglaya. Her greatest feat is being a selfless person. 07. I'm still angry she didn't get like a final cutscene to shine in her last moments and she was just off-screened. But oh well. Oh, fucking hell, this image. Why? This is some frigging JoJo shit. You know, in JoJo, was it in part 2? I think they also do it. No, part 3. I think they also do it in part 4. When they like pan up to the sky and you see the heads in the a sad flip to honor the fallen. Yes. Yeah, even like Triby and Nanaxa back there. Damn. Trian.
そうだね。トリアン先生。不安でいっぱいだったあの頃、先生たちの歌は
Song always dispelled the clouds in my heart, even if just for a moment. It's so funny to think that they know Finon since he was a baby, but they never really changed in size. Maybe not as cute, but still just as kind.
それは仕方ないよ。
Kindness, you helped nurture it in me. Let us as bright as ever. Keep it up, and stay strong.
バイバイ。トリアン先生。先ほどのあの口ぶり。
You're suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand. Oh, and she's disappeared!
そんな風には言ってないよ。
Well, those techniques you taught me, the flame chase journey might not have survived. Is he able to talk with these vestiges of the flame chasers, of the Kratos hairs, thanks to Aglaea's divinity? You think your head's still clear? Kratos' hair of Kephale. You had no idea you had it in you while I was drilling those formulas onto your head in class. Completely forgotten those formulas by now. True. The formulas are not meant to stay in your head like that. I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties. Damn. Truly believes in him, huh? Even Castress. I've always been so approachable. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. Aww. That's dangerous. How so? Sometimes forget who I am, and someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard. Yeah. What if she does what if he tells a really funny joke and she's just like, ah, that's so stupid, and just kills someone. I'm trying to lighten up the mood. This is all very depressing, okay? Thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy. And then there was one. After completing the flame chase, leave the decision to initiate the miracle of Genesis to the Amphoreans. Huh. Kratos are the executors of the prophecy, and yet they, the people, are the true masters of this world. Always keep your teachings in mind. The difference between a presumptuous hero and a tyrant is a fine line. Anything else? I don't know. One final goodbye? In his imagination, so he's just imagining all this. I still am willing. I want this to be real, even if it was in like her mind, in his mind palace or something. You saved me. Aww. And Finon is the way to do it. There you go. Oh shit, my day. There he is. We aren't parting ways forever. You're just off to guard the gates at Crastum Kremnos. Let's not make this a tear for farewell. Hey, oh, could you hear that? Yeah, you can. That's the wire of the headphones. So have another showdown, then deliver. Yeah, him and Maide are still like... him and Casters are still like technically fulfilling some roles. Casters is at the Sea of Souls, so she can still like help in some way. And Maide is out there. Wait, was it in Castrum Kremnos? Constantly dying after fighting as well. After fighting the Black Tide, was it? Bold statement from a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of a titan. See you around. Finon of F8 is Elysia. It's a date. Oh my god, that's so gay.
なんて切なくて素敵な旅なのかしら。
Oh,
そしてその旅はまだ終わってない。
oh, that's Cyrene.
そうだよ
Yeah, yeah.
キュレネ
Oh my god. Oh, there she is.
最後の最後でやっぱ
Thank
り
you so much for the follow, Andre.
この物語の救世主になった。
It's getting intense right now. I didn't expect Cyrene to show up here in his memories or anything. You did become the deliverer in this story. Who? What do you mean, the deliverer in this story? Also, hi, Andre. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day.
なってから多くのことが
I'm enjoying it. It's maybe being a bit too slow, but I've come to expect that from Honkai Star Rail, so I learned to live with it.
たくさんのことに挑戦したよ
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people and tried so many things. I found new resolve and let go of some attachments. Not the same person I used to be.
でもあなた
How so? You've never changed at all. Fine
変
on.
わってないのよ。
Damn. Days later. So when do we leave to fight? Oh fuck, now you are. There you are.
ここを見てると本当いろんな感情
Why are you in front of Kefali though?
この頃はここから一目で
You can see the Gold Weaver sign from here all the way down the mountain.
さすがに1000年も経つと
Eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago. Oh, stop bringing me back to this image. It's too cute and it.
今から
Oh.
ねえ裁縫女聞きたいことがあるんだけど
What?
奥平間にさ
Does the game have any treasure so rare that not even your dwarf shop has seen?
ええもちろんあります。
Gem of all worlds.
黎明の崖のどこかに
There's a whole story in the stream?
誕生の宝石
Probably not. Considering that I've been going for like
確か
3 hours
黎
and
明の御埴から落ち
haven't really moved much, but I will probably finish it by Friday. I'll keep going for like a couple more hours for sure, but like I don't think that's gonna be enough to finish the story. Star Rail stories are not that short.
ケファレの深海の一部であればまさに至高の宝。
Being a part of Kefali's divine body, even I, the Gold Weaver, cannot witness its glamour.
晩鐘の宝
Gem of all worlds. Sounds a hell of a lot like a Stellaron.
覚えたそれじゃああんたは見せ
That's the cancer of all worlds, though. But it kind of sounds like a Stellaron.
あなたが何を考えて今すぐ
Probably already planning to sneak into Downcloud to steal that gem.
隠されている宝石を手に入れるつもり
Very hard to read, man.
その後は宝石を高
Had to sell it to the highest bidder, then distribute that money to the poor and refugees. Was she doing that?
裁縫女本当に禁止で
Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden threads? It maybe doesn't take, you know, divine power to do so.
あなたは嘘を隠すのは上手ですが誰かを思いやっているときはいつも顔
Might be skilled at covering up lies, but your compassion is all over your face, plain as day.
セファリア自分に嘘をつかず
だって他にどうしろっていうの
Aww.
私の力じゃそれくらいしかできないもん裁縫
At least she was trying to use it in a good way.
私はいい人になれるみんなが思
Or
う
even what people call a hero.
どうしたらいいかわかんないよ
I know what I need to do to get there. I can't weave golden dresses like you. I can't sing as well as Hysolence.
お姉ちゃんみたいに歌う
Definitely don't know as much as Trippy.
トリビー姉さんみたいに
So Hysolence sang.
私が唯一できるのは街で覚えたみんなが嫌そうな顔をする仕事だけ
Damn. Still want to be worthy.
か
Aww.
もしれないにふさわしい人間になりたいそう願うくらいの権利は
She just wanted to belong.
分かっていますよあなたにとって
You're justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair, and your path is doomed to be even worse than everyone else's. Well, that's a rough thing to say to a kid. Even if it's true.
場所では
Bear the world's misunderstanding in this journey. You have to believe that everyone in this world is unique.
そしてドロスの
You're the one who can bear the authority of trickery, even if you have to contend with the legendary 300 master thieves of Dolos. What?
記述の神
わからんよ。みんなも
I want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could... Hiccups.
この世界が
Get everyone to believe that.
嘘だって
That lie become reality if...
私はみんなに信じてほ
You're
しい。
taking my money, kitty, gotta fit this guy.
信じて
Aww, look, she's trying her best. She was just trying her best. The little cat.
嘘は嘘です
Lies will always be lies. What was the last one? I want everyone to believe that the world is beautiful and that everyone is simple and kind. If only I could get everyone to believe that. Would that lie really become reality if enough people believed in it, even though it's a lie?
ですが
Sometimes they can be more noble than the truth. Damn.
いつまでそこに突っ
Plan to
立ってる
just
つもり？
stand there forever.
はっきり言うけど、
Oh,
そうやって
hi, Finon. Never thought I could slip past your sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think I'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts. I guess you heard the news, haven't you?
相変わらず口が達者だね。そういえば、バルニアで
Speech at the public baths wasn't half bad, I'll admit.
私もちょっとだけ感動
Look at that. See, he's a good boy. For now, at least.
血管って本当に不思議だね。
Had a feeling that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
そうなの？じゃあなんでその時じゃなくて今になって私を
Well, it would have made things awkward if he did.
君にも彼女
You
の
need some time for yourself after she passed? Yeah.
余計なお世話。
You're also not very hard to read still, so...
それじゃ挨拶はこれくらいにして。
The super old timer to step in.
君とはまだ数回しか会ってないけど、いつも担当中
We need to get to Aquila.
手の通り、
Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Christmas hairs. Everyone believes she died at the hands of the council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. Oh, Julian. Did you delete that or did YouTube delete it or something?
敵をあぶり出すように。けど、
You didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found the Elder Canis, the leader of the...
僕たちはまだ
Like cat food, you never know.
粛清者の指導者、
Maybe.
元老カイニスの行方を
Who knows? She was afraid of water, so she clearly has some cat-like features other than just, you know, the ears and the tail.
なるほどね。追い詰め
You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner? I didn't mean to send it.
その通りだ。
That's fine. As long as you don't say anything offensive or anything, it's okay.
今も議事堂の上空に保管されてるし、
Believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, could be the opposition's final trump card against the Chrysos hairs.
数日で
Setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. When the Chrysos hair's gone, it'll be their best chance to a strike.
つまり、あんたは留守の間に野良犬どもに火種を盗まれる
Those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone, so you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away. Okay.
さすが話が早くて助かるよ。
So okay. By what Finon here is saying, I think Aglaya purposefully killed herself, but she had a dagger in her as well. I don't know if it was in their intentions to actually kill Aglaya, but it sure as hell works for the Flame Chase favor, the fact that they killed her. Because that rallies more people for the Flame Chasers.
どうかその力を存分に振るってほしい。
Use whatever tricks you need to protect Kefali's core flame, even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well. You're asking her to do her one job. Do you think there's honestly no way I'll turn you down? You even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this? There are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you.
技術の半身である君以上に協力
You're also placing a lot of trust in her.
何もかも計算済みって感じだね。
You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand, so you did learn a thing or two from her.
それじゃあ、あんたが知らない話をしてあげるよ。
Flame Reaver, been watching Okima closely. Been tracking them all this time, and this is my conclusion. Lunatic might have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you think they haven't made a move on Okima yet? Because Aglaya was here? It's probably because Kefali's Scoreflame was protected by the Council of Elders' Secret Arts. Is that wrong? I could break those mechanisms with a flick of my finger. The seamstress defense nest was way tougher than you thought. That was what I would have assumed too. Aglaya would. Okay, here's the thing. I know exactly why Anaxa. I know exactly why Anaxa didn't think that Aglaya was the reason the Flame Reaver hadn't attacked. It's because he had a bias against Aglaya. So he didn't want to admit that Aglaya's defenses were that good. So he assumed that it was the Council of Elders doing. When it becomes pretty, if you don't have any like personal bias against Aglaya, it becomes pretty obvious that her defenses were top notch. Her defenses were the one thing that was keeping Okima safe. And now that she's gone and you're heading out to the Eye of Twilight with the city's defenses in shambles. Yeah. And is Cypher really going to be the one that stays in defense? You already have a solution in mind? Yeah. Boy is ready to take on the world. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's Scoreflame. We'll own a big favor after this. Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful. It's fundamental truth in this world. Cypher will always get the last laugh. You need to make sure that you don't die before you pay me. Yeah, she's gonna die fighting the Reaver, isn't it? Is that what's happening? Cypher has been putting up death flags all fucking time already. Trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the grove, and after that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. Aww. Wind keeps pulling me back. That's the Twilight Courtyard's duty after all. Look at the little fat fuck. I too miss the days when we all studied together, but we have an even more important mission this time around. Finon has already set the date to the campaign against Aquila. Being a descendant of the Sky People, you're gonna be the one who inherits the Coreflame. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Again with the fat fuck. I can't not. Look at him. It's again, it's affectionate. I don't mean it as an insult. Ancestors, please wait just a bit longer. We got her. And oh hey, look at that. She's in there. Look, I'm gonna replace Lingsha with Hyacinth just because why not? I don't know if this lineup makes sense. Ooh, a chest. Look at this. Look at that fat fuck over there. Just look at how chonky it is. And of course they drew in a little X to show her his little butt. What the fuck? Knows what the Naxa gave us the lesson? What lesson? Oh, look at everybody. Your last session in the Grove. Lesson. How much the Grove's teaching can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras. Don't besmirch his name, basically. Are you sure you didn't call me Professor Anaxagoras? He never really changed, did he? Last lesson means the last lessons I will teach you. I'll be under seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy. Oh shit. No, not the brick. Not the brick. Wait, where is it? Oh, there it is. All you every day is whack that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction fine on it, is Alicia. Oh my god. Want to bonk him? Anaxa is very bonkable, yes. Anaxis is a lot of things that you're like, "Ugh." But that's what makes it interesting. Lecturers should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. What a teacher's pet. Teaching assistant Miss Hyacinth, truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis. I forget that her name is Hyacinthia. Yeah. Let's go through the process. Oh shit, ads. What is your post-graduation aspiration? You can keep one half human and half animal in this game. Who would it be? Are you asking if I were a character in Star Rail, if I would be half an animal, what animal would I be? I don't know, man. I'd be half lion. My monitors blinked for some reason. I have no idea what was that. But they sure as hell blinked. What were your aspirations before all the flame chasing happened? Only thing I want to do is protect people I care about. You want to be a hero. Boring. You implied it. What was it? Hope the world can be freed from the agony of death so that every living being may find calming peace. You ended up doing that. So yay. Makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. All I get are boring answers. What is your aspiration, Hyacinthia? Hyacinthia. My aspiration is nothing less than completing the final blank page at the end of the hero's epic. Blank page? What do you mean by that? Read all of Amphoreus' heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Most every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements, but few mention how the everyday people of that time lived. No one recorded the struggles and sufferings of the commoners endured. And you want to write that? I mean, if you can keep one of them for pet or if you see a this is a weird question. Yeah. I don't know how to answer that, Julian. I don't know how to answer that. I wouldn't want to keep another person like that. That feels like I don't want to keep anybody as a pet. That just feels like I would be enslaving someone. These are people. Fascinating question. Instead of the legendary heroes, you're more focused on commoners living the peripheries of historical records. No, but that is a really interesting thing to ask, to wonder about, really. Like, people, like, we remember the people that were instrumental to history, but we don't remember what the normal people were living like back then. Like, did you ever think about what, like, the people in the 1900s were doing? Not much is known. We know what happened in the 1900s because history lessons and all that, but we don't necessarily know what day-to-day life was like in the 1900s. My ancestor, Seleucia, the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame-chasing era that continues to this day. Oh, really? That's your ancestor? Yeah, she was mentioned before already. The story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. We have no doubts about Seleucia's greatness, yet her towering figure overshadowed every record from that entire era. What about her family, friends? What about the survivors and those who died in the great battles? Whenever I think about their stories by the campfire, the details of those legends have been lost. Whoops, bump into the mic. Her brilliance had become as blinding as Aquila, lording over everything on the ground.
私は英雄たちがい
I'm
る
glad my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past, but I have a few, I don't know if it's super happy what you ended up having at the end of the day. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I want to stay in the backline and save all the ordinary humans from drowning in the truly born to be a support unit.
空に戻るのではなく
Wish not to return to the sky, but to walk among the masses on Earth. Believe it's the only way for the saga of creation to include a footnote for the everyday people in it. That is a very noble thing to want.
あの頃は本当に生真面目で思い出すと
It's a very her thing to say. I like that. It's cute.
私の思いは
My
変わらない
leaves never changed. I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and realize my dream.
批判し
Why are you here?
どうしてここに
What's Daniel doing here?
また受刑でお前と会うとはな
I didn't mention you were gearing up for the campaign against Aquila. Are you here to reach Aquila's realm in the sky? To sense the sky, people must perform a bloodline turn. What the fuck?
戦場の都市国家へ行くにはそうすることで
It's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the shadow bridge to the sky.
最高の強化を作り出すことができるのです
最高
Who
の
is
評
it?
価はエーグルの火種の入手に必要不可欠だ
Undertaking such a vital ceremony alone is far too
たった
risky.
一人でお
大丈夫ですよイカルンが守ってくれますから
The fat fuck will protect.
いいかいいかところで
そうだタイタンに関する神話や研究の資料を探し
Everything about Amphoreus is valuable addition to our data when I get back to the Astral Express. Oh, of course he is. I forget that he's the scholar of the Astral Express as well, and he keeps all the records and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
そうでした
And Gray will be able to go home after this mission, won't you? Hopefully. I don't know. So when we can actually break the curse about worlds beyond the sky. It's not gonna be smooth sailing.
タンタンにも隠された予言の力があったんですか
He has hidden powers, but he can't really make prophecies.
そうじゃない先日の元老院との話がきっかけで
Starting to question how real everything is after a conversation with a member of the Council of Elders. How so?
もうちんぷんかんぷんですイカルン
気にしないでくれ今はまだわからないことが多すぎる
There's a lot that I still don't understand. Yeah, no, me neither.
でもせっかく
Why don't you come with me? I'm thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
さすがは列車の護衛頼りになります
Okay. Where to? We'd run right through. Keep running.
西の箱が進化
Chroma
しています
coffer. The hell is that?
これが
What is that?
はいこれが天空の
Is that how you even say it? A coffer?
虹の一族の教えにより
When a descendant of the Skyfolk is ready to challenge Aquila again, they must first awaken the spirits of their ancestor and receive their benediction.
そうして初めて
Only after this can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens.
ものが
Oh.
ようにするための仕組み
とても慎重で賢いでは
So if an ancestor slumbers here, I will awaken them. Is it the one that she was talking about? The something night?
あのヒヤシンシや
Yashinshia. It's so funny to hear that name being pronounced in Japanese accent.
この末裔ついに
Time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame.
どうか
Listen carefully. Whom has awakened me?
私です
Oh,
ヒヤシンシや
yeah, they can do that, huh?
は
Crispus.
もですね
Crispus.
一族
Crispus is a funny name. You're a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused. I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name, so our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age. I've awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing.
火を追う旅は間もなく
I don't know if I would call it a perfect conclusion, but it is reaching its conclusion.
円満な結末ヒヤシンシや
You look very young and do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse?
1000年前
Celiosa, who conquered the skies, left behind legends and the will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants.
天空確かに
Not to run away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for thousands of years.
それに私は一人ではありません。この世界で最も強い
Hell yeah, we good.
多くの英雄を輩出して
Whereas is in an era brimming with heroes, the burden of retrieving Aquila's core flame no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyborn.
私には
Now wield the power of healing. I aim to mend the fissures in the sky and heal the wounds of the people. I desire to refine the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms.
の使命を解釈し、自分なりの方法で1000年にわたる一族の祝願を叶えたいのです。
To conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia, I finished my coffee, by the way. Not an outward resilience, but something deeper within. Receive my blessings. Hell yeah. Who else?
ありがとうございます。
Won't let you down. Do, 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 do. Won't let you down. Wait, no, the song is Don't Let Me Down. It works.
ご先祖様たちは
My ancestors were all pretty strong-willed people. It won't be easy convincing them. I've run through these upcoming conversations in my head more times than I can count.
努力は無駄ではなかったよ。
The next ancestor on the list, her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis.
家臣にとどまっているらしいです。
Oh, really?
創世の家臣、そこに行くなら
How so?
覚えているか？
I learned the secret arts of water from Photius' priests. I'm practicing that in my spare time and make some progress. As long as I have spirit water with me, I can use the techniques to carve a path directly to the
水を持っていれば家臣まで
You can do that?
できるようになった。
Damn.
もちろん覚えてますよ。今
I mean, yeah, in his dragon form, he can part the water. He's done it already, but like maybe not entirely in Amphoreus.
なんという
Waters of Amphoreus are rather untamed. Is that so?
そのせいで
神話によると
Fogusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. As you're offering, like, let's put your skill to the
技
test.
術で作った一時的な冷水の門は冷水の盆ほど安定しない。
Likely let only one person through. Fogusa's priest designed it. The entrance serves as the
冷水
exit.
の門の入り口はすなわち出口になっている。
Damn. Do 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 do.
それじゃ
Do you get a cool cutscene
そ
for
の
this?
狂乱の舞踏のもと、宴の喧騒、冷水よ。
No. It's just a black screen. And then we're here. Well, I guess he gets his moment later. Danny's full is surprising.
影の実力者みたいですね。
Megan Damham will have a voice soon in English, but I don't know when, and I hope they don't change the voice actor. I heard they changed the Trailblazers voices. I did hear they changed them in the end, in the EN dub, which is understandable. They've been doing it for many characters in, what was it? In Genshin. Not many. They did it for a few characters in Genshin. I think they only did Kenichi in Genshin actually, which that sparked a whole wave of drama. But in ZZZ they changed a bunch of characters' voices. So I wouldn't be surprised if they come back with new voice actors. Sadly, it's a whole thing. The voice actor situation is a whole thing in these games. And Hoyo is well within their rights to do the things that they've been doing because the strike, quote unquote, has been going on for too long and has been getting silly at this point. So yeah, I completely understand. Sucks for the people that really like those voices though. Now they changed the MC. Yeah, that's what I've heard, but I've never been like super familiar with the English voices. So it's not something that I would have noticed. If people hadn't commented on it, I wouldn't have realized.
でも快適さで言えば
Feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. What do you mean?
トリビー様隣にいるのは
Oh, do you not know Cypher?
わかりました。
Didn't change Robin's views. I'm happy about that. Oh, that's good. That's good then. Yeah, I know that some people are still able to come back for one reason or another, but I never really fully understood what the issue is. It's hard to tell which voice actors can still work and which can't. It's weird. Do you have to go already, Saifi? It's been ages since you were last in Okima. You could have taken some time to rest. Trying to use the life on the road, staying in this bustling city after he actually feels off. My student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle. Yeah, he is shouldering all of that. So guarantee means that you're the best person for the job. Yeah. A deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. Reminds me of Glea in her prime. It's probably part of the reason why they chose him. Got a little gift? What is it? Oh, that's a cute envelope. Part of the game too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside, you'll have to wait until nightfall. We have company. Yay! Graceful lady. I don't know if graceful is the word I would describe. I would use to describe Cypher, but sure. Bright and cheery as a lamp. Hello there, pink child. I love that. So in the history books, no need to repeat it there. You're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean descendant of the Sky People? Yep. Future Kaizo's hair of Aquila. Figure Celio's descendant would be, I don't know, taller, stronger. Is the implication here that Celio's would have looked like Jean? Cindy's a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphoreus. I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk. Hell yeah. Making it sound way too serious. Is it not? Come on now. Gotta look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched up by Aquila's claws. What did she say? I love it when even fucking Tribby can like can make Cypher be like, oh, I don't want to deal with this. Things get rough, just let that deliverer take the lead. And then she away. Seven Cypher Stub Boys. I actually have heard, I don't play much with the English, I actually never play with the English dub almost. But I have heard, I've seen other people play with the English dub, and I have heard Cypher's Yen voice. It's super good. It's really good. I have heard it. I really like it, yes. So I completely understand that. Sparkle, I don't think I've heard Sparkle's English voice actress, actually. I'm too used to hearing her in Japanese. I play her in Honkai Impact too, and in Honkai Impact, there is no English dub. Vortex of Genesis is all yours. Yay! What does Hyacine have to do here, though? Oh, right. There's another soul that she needs to bring back. Skip this narration? You can skip this? What? No, what? Is it now? You're a descendant of the Sky People. General Ektra. Held back the Kremlin forces. It was your victory that earned the Sky People a place in the Holy City. Yeah. She studied. There's the Vortex of Genesis. 10 stars have already been lit. Yeah. Core Flame of Fajusa and Georius. Oh, Georius was the Earth Titan. I forgot. Hycelins and the Mountain Dweller carried out their duty. What's a Mountain Dweller? We've been talking about Hycelins, yes, but the Mountain Dweller? It's just our tip discovered semi-skip. I mean, that is in a way a skip button. You're allowed to. I've always held the belief that the whole reason why Hoyo doesn't add a skip button for Star Rail and Genshin is because they don't want people to actually be skipping their stories. They want people to play the game because they put a lot of effort in their stories. ZZZ is a whole different thing. The ZZZ team may not have that same vision. But in Genshin and Star Rail, it feels as if they really want people to pay attention to the story because it's like one of the things that they're most proud of. So they refuse to add a skip button. But in this moment, I guess they've discovered that, okay, you know what? Sure, if you really want to skip some parts of the story, you can skip this bit that is going to, at most, give you like side information of things that you don't necessarily need to know for the whole story. But that's it. We'll give you a kind of a skip button. As fellow pillars of Amphoreus, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years? It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter, the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaia made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign. Yeah. Is she still on the flame chase journey after 1,000 years? Yeah, you're from 1,000 years ago, huh? They recently left us, but you're right. She was indeed still guiding the crisis heirs forward. Girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. It lasted for so long. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writings. Damn. Probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trivios. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. No ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning. What's the line? Something to mend dusk and dawn. I'm gonna lay back for a bit. I'm gonna move my microphone. I don't know what other position to take. I don't know what other position to take. This has been a long story stream. I feel like over the past 3.5 hours I've done nothing but read dialogue, which is a new record for Star Rail stories, I think. And I get I could have skipped this one, but I'm not going to. You'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child. May the prophecy lead you to a gentle fate. It's only by giving everything we have that we can truly accept any outcome with a smile. I'm gonna sleep so fucking much tonight. Oh my god. I have again moved the mic because I can't stay still. The Cypher's VA did voice acting in English? Really? What the heck? I actually didn't know that. Who is the voice actors? Who is the voice actors for Hyacinth in here? Give me a sec. Cypher ENVA. Shia Faraday. She's non-union. No fucking wonder they got her. What is it in, what is she in yeah, no other fucking role. Even in Behind the Voice Actors, there's no other role that she has done. That's so cool. Damn, nice. See, this is the kind of talent that they're being able to get by not going with people that are union. This conversation could go on a little bit longer. I think this is going on long enough. I indeed had my doubts, but your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use. He's quite a gentle person. Shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting. Who else is left? We're back. Your spirit water art was a huge help. It was a whole thing. She's chill. What is it? It's like everything went smoothly. I'm a bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, which is the thing that they have to summon to get to Aquila, the Skyfolk will mend dusk and dawn. Mend dusk and dawn. Yeah. Trina deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one is just another one among many.
し
We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit. Okay, where?
最後の目的地は
Castrum Kremnos. Okay, guess we're going there.
来ました。ここです。
クレムノス。
モーディス様。
Maida has been fighting the black tide here alone day after day. I'm
そう
worried.
いえばこの前彼が雷鳴で
Warning us to watch. Yeah, he did do that.
ライムスティーが警戒するよう
He did do that in the previous patch. He hasn't been consumed by the black tide's madness yet.
でも私たち
Shouldn't interfere with his battlefield. Yes.
そうだ。
あそこです。
Sleeping spirit is my grandmother. Aww.
はい。祖母の名前は
Jacintha?
シンディアと言って
Hyacinth and Jacintha? How are you supposed to pronounce those names? Because I know how to pronounce them. Okay,
ことのある戦士
these names are weird, but they both Hyacinth and Jacintha here are kind of weird, but they both ended up deriving into a name that's read somewhat normal in Spanish, at least. It's just Jacinta. That's the thing. It's just Jacinta. I don't know how Hyacinth is supposed to be, but I think it's like it's a similar thing.
彼女は祭典で最後まで勝ち続け
Maybe both of those names from old Greek or whatever the fuck they come from eventually just,
制約を勝ち
you know, evolved into just being Jacinta. which is a normal name. It's not a normal name. It's I feel like it's quite rare, but it's not a crazy name, is what I mean. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was defeated by the champion warrior of that time.
詳しいことは私
As a
も
glorious
栄光
duel.
ある決闘の裏にあったのは
Grandmother's injuries worsened and she passed away far from home.
祭典そのことがきっ
Death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of
死
war.
闘を繰り広げていた
It was my day?
ケラウトルス様
Oh, Craterus. Oh, shit.
大事な家族を奪われた
Even though he took your family.
深手を負った彼が倒れ
Can't put what I felt that moment into words. Oh, damn.
彼がトリアン様を守るために重い一撃を受けた
Became a changed man, I guess.
様の言葉を借りる
Craterus must have done that to become a better man.
人を許すこと
Truly.
ができるのは十分に強い心を持っているに
ますます口祖母の最後の日記には
Grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes,
いつか
a descendant of the sky people would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit.
自分を呼
And
び
the one awakening her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
私は信託
What did she say again? Oh, in her final diary entry. Final diary entry. Got it.
英雄たちと共にご先祖様どうか私た
Witness Hyacinth collect blessings from afar, or listen carefully. Witness from afar. That's so good. The characters not saying her name because they just say him or her, give us a nickname. Well, that's probably because of the voice acting thing. They can't really like. It's like the same with Persona. In Persona games, you give your character a name, but the voice actors can't really like record voice lines for every possible name that you can give them. So they have to. They have to like ignore our name sometimes. It is what it is. Hi, Grandma.
おばあ様私です
You don't look like a grandma at all. My little hummingbird.
かわいいハチドリさん
Aww.
こんなこと想像もしなかったもし
No.
よりにもよってまさか
Aww. You and father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8.
あの時
You wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility. Storm bracelet symbolizing strength. The eye string embodying wisdom. And the radiant pendant signifying kindness.
中から
Remember the one I
あ
chose?
の時
Using a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
おばあ様は随分と驚いてましたよね過去数百
What?
年
No other? Well, what's so special about this? Want to pick me to pick one of the sound crown representing nobility. That's a lot of things. Yes.
ヒヤシンシや私はあなた
Oh God,
奥
yawn.
だと思ってたわ
Oh, I'm so sleepy. Not because the story is boring, Though I will say the story's getting quite long, unnecessarily maybe. And I know that I could have skipped this, but it's not the problem that I could skip it. If I could skip it, why is it here? I understand why. I understand why they don't. Yeah. Never had much interest in swords or battle. It had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Never told myself that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it's a good thing. Yeah, no wonder. I believe what makes someone a sky folk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. The world cried out for a hero. I need a hero! Generous of gods 1,000 years ago, Seleucus stepped forward and began the flame chaser era. Now, the flame chaser nears its end. This broken world is crying out for something else. Healing. We are the world. We are the children. We are the ones to make a better day, so let's start giving. Everything that they say, well, not everything. A lot of things that they say remind me of songs sometimes. Saga that spans 1,000 years begin with sky and will end with sky. Yeah, I wish I had some of that optimism, man. Carry your resolve through to the very end. Turn to the sky with my blessing and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation. What is it? Tell me the tale of the sky hero once more. Aww. Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. Century of the Crisis War plunged the nations into chaos and decay. To the spear filled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Oh, cool. What the fuck is that back there? Aquila, the celestial shaper, 100-eyed divine bird, crowned with the blazing sun and wielding thunder. Damn. Seleucus the Day Thunder Knight it was. I'm guessing this is her. This thing. The lion-headed syllabus. Oh wait, no. Right, her left is this one. Facing different ways. Yes. This is just one. Any horse, my mind immediately goes to Juan. She's stealing fish? I mean, look, it's a cat. She can't help it. Boiling rain upon the world and converged into scaling torrents. Damn. Oh my god. With her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear and pierce the last monstrous eye. Titan's divine body crashed to the ground, and with it the sky tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. She sounds like she was school. The first of the Chrysos heirs was to slay a god in this world, charged into the crumbling body of Aquila with her two fearless winged companions. She emerged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more, only to leave behind a powerful message for the world. Descendants will be blessed and cross the rainbow bridge back to the sky. At the end of the prophecy of Genesis, they will reclaim the core flame from my hands. I take it then, she was the Titan of the previous cycle? Is that what's happening? Damn. Fascinating. We're here now. And now we finally get to go in the expedition. People here to send off the Chrysos hairs? I can go on for like 1 more hour. And then I have to cut it off. I have to cut it close. What's this? Oh, Titan's Echoes. Right, we can do that. I don't care about that. Do we get an achievement or... Yeah, we did actually. Hold on. Mourn the perishing of a great mortal. Listen to Finon's speech. Oh, I guess it was Aglaya, huh? We still have 4 of these. Plunging to the scalding golden bath. Broken wings. Commands with the in the air of the gods. Wins the conclusion of a lie. Nothing in this world is perfect. If we can go on until we finish this achievement. If we can, then that'll probably mean we're literally halfway through. Sorry, guys. Nemo's Sign? That's the name of an anime. Also, I think it's Greek too, yeah. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task. Are these people also from the sky? I mean, she's dressed like Hyacinth's grandma was. There you are. You didn't ever sleep this time, did you? Pink puppy woke me up. Doesn't even phase me anymore. If all goes according to plan, this could be the last battle where we fight at each other's side. I'm willing to bet it isn't. If the curse separating Amphoreus from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's doing, then you'll be able to return home after their fall. Oh, my feet. My feet. Oh, God. My foot. Ow, I don't know what's happening. Got stuck. There we go. There we go. Oh, shit. I've just forgotten something. I've just forgotten something. I had manga that I bought the other day. Okay. Okay, it's all good. It's all good. I can get them tomorrow. I don't know why I randomly remembered today that I bought manga a few days ago and I needed to deliver them to my house. There we go. It's fine. I just needed to check some dates. I just needed to check some dates. Tomorrow I'll set it up so that I don't have to deal with that when I'm streaming again. Because I remember last time I had to like get some manga delivered to my house because I forgot, I had to do it on stream because I couldn't do it the day after or something. And now I am on time, so it's fine. Ah, damn, I've forgotten completely. If the curse separating Amphoreus from the world, oh yeah. A day on the ground feels like 10 years in the sky. That's what I'm curious. I'm curious how much time has... You're panicking, the delivery guy was confused and being delayed? Yes. Well, he wasn't getting confused. He was stuck in the gas station for a long time. And so I was confused as to why he wasn't moving. That's what it is. And I don't want a repeat of that. I'd rather if that happens, that it doesn't happen while I'm live. Because if I'm live, then it becomes a little bit more annoying to deal with. No, I'm not making it up. I feel like time in here passes differently than in the outside. I'm willing to bet that by the time all of this is over, like a day will have passed in the real world or something like that. That's something we can fix the car too. That is true. Yeah, but there was also some like... I'm not sure. Insincerely, I'll miss you all. Okay, aren't I supposed to be reincarnating as a Titan? We'll need to get you home before Era Nova. See, this is what I've been thinking, is like... Is that gonna be fine? When we were playing Seal Slammers... Or, I don't know, crack the champagne in halftime to watch victory slip away. Well, it's 10 out of 12th time. We can totally open... No. We can totally open the champagne. The last mile is the hardest. Where is he? He's probably not keen on being the center of attention. Also, where's Hyacinth? Yeah. Not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives. Chosen daughter of the sky. Hell yeah. Furthermore,
黄金衛が指導しているけれどどうか違法から来た勇者の2人にも
Yes, it's me and Denhong. Yay! Celebrated across the world. This is what I'm very curious as to where this ends though, because I know that the Amphoreus storyline will keep going past this, because they said that the Amphoreus storyline will go until like 3.8, which means that this is like the end of the first half of Amphoreus. So I'm very curious as to what the second half is going to be. Quite the flatterer, aren't you? So I know when I'm being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. Yeah, I know. Still. And I not trust as my instincts and put my faith in you and Dan Hung. It's hard to imagine what might have become of Oak. Ah. Is it Hyacinth? What? Yay, look at her. She's being the hero today. Let's go. Ah, yawning again. I think this is the sleepiest I've ever been on stream. And not because of what I'm doing on stream, it's because I didn't sleep properly. I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They've agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Whoa, we have a name. We have numbers. Year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Celios initiated the flame chase journey. Damn. That's precise. I sent of the Sky People and prepared to lead the children of humanity back to the sky. Times has suspended its breath for millennia as though time has frozen. At other times it pants rapidly as if poised to topple the world and our civilization in an instant. Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Hyacinth, as an observer, you've witnessed the return of 4 core flames. That's your turn. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm sorry if I'm making you guys yawn with my yawns, but I can't help it. Head to the Fortress Dome, Eye of Twilight. Where to? Is this a place I've been before? Yes, this is the place for Arkema. Not for Arkema. Where do I have a teleport point up there? Yes, but I haven't unlocked it. God damn it. I guess we'll just take the long path. Let me out. Thank you. Poets speak of the sky through me. Oh, give me skill points. No point in touching that. I'm not gonna be able to move much for now. Oh, there we go. We are here. Hi, buddy. Oh my god, I forgot how big. Sorry, it was my mom. Wanted to show me something. Thanks for waiting. Team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled. We reshaped the history of the world with our hands over and over, but this trailblazing expedition could even make Akavili jealous. True, it feels like we've gone through a whole journey through many different planets at this point. March is going to be crying with jealousy. March is frozen, my guys. Oh god, I don't like the news that they might... I don't like where they might be coming back to. It's all yours now. So what do we do? Legend tells of the sky folk once divided into many tribes. Sun folk worshipped the sun, rain folk devoted to storms, and the winter folk waited for signs in the snow. Ancestors lived under Aquila's light, yet they were blinded to all but one color. The light that illuminates the world is made of countless different colors. That's why the rainbow is my favorite, for not only does it reflect in the many colors, it is also a bridge. I want to use that rainbow bridge to link everyone's hearts and give hope to every soul on earth. Let's go! Finally a cutscene, oh my god. Ooh, pretty. Let's go. So what now? Do we just explore the sky for a bit, or are we gonna switch POVs to somewhere else? We're switching POVs to somewhere else. We're not switching POVs. Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. Whoa. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. Oh damn, we're here. The Eye of Twilight, which we are standing on, is the home of Aquila and the heart of the city-state in the clouds. Oh, stretch again. Most of the time, she's the one talking. I thought it was I wouldn't say the story's mid without her. There's other reasons why the story has faltered in Amphoreus. I wouldn't say that March was one of it, but I do miss March's involvement in the story. She brought a lot of levity that was very nice to see. She is missed. We are here to end the journey as she began. It's our turn to challenge the Titan. No matter how much of the legends are true, civilization that worshipped Aquila once mastered advanced technology which made their strategically located sky castrum on the only force that could face Castrum Kranos head on in the Chrysos War. I was I blanked out for a second. They were divided within. The frequent wars that started by the Chrysos heirs drained their power, especially after the prophecy descended. Had to hide among the clouds. The division was between the two most important sky tribes, Sun Folk and Rain Folk. Celios' frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear towards the Titan above. Was her attack really that high? No, don't say that. They all vanished somewhere in the sky. Her courage was unparalleled. She still could not end Aquila nor bring back the core flame of sky. Oh no, she didn't. Okay. She attempted. Gotcha. So she wasn't the previous Titan. Got it. Or the previous... She didn't become the Titan. Yeah. She sealed the wrath of the god within herself, trapping them deep within the Eye of Twilight. She became one with the Titan. Yeah, I would assume maybe it's similar to what happened with Naxa. They kind of just merged and stayed there. Looking down on the world from here for 1,000 years? Well, I don't know. We'll explore this place. We'll see how far we can go through here. Because I don't think I want to keep going for more than like an hour or so. So. Yeah, the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins. Ooh, chest. Oh, this is the... Oh. I'm noticing the RGB is so fucking... It is. I think this is the longest quest we've gotten so far. And just now it's starting to get interesting. It's a lot of setup. Listen, I hate to criticize because I'm not a writer. And I've never written something in the scale as massive as Starvale has. But there's gotta be a more concise way to tell this story, for crying out loud. Genshin stories are just as interesting, and they're so goddamn fast in comparison to this. Like, I could probably finish one Genshin Archon quest from a given patch in one whole stream. In fact, I think I did. Well, some quests I did. The last Archon quest for Genshin, I did it in one sitting, in one whole stream. And that was a fairly long stream. But yeah. I guess to my basement. No, we're not there. I don't know I don't know who's in your basement. We aren't there. That I don't know. I haven't seen the movie, but it does sound like a fucking Minecraft movie quote. I don't know why. Chicken jockey. But yeah, I feel like there's gotta be a way to I mean, clearly there is. You can make quests that aren't this long. Let me go back to just out of sheer curiosity. I want to know how long have the Genshin have the last Genshin quests have been, because I'm sure I did them. This is the beginning of Amphoreus. Playing the story and getting Mavuika to start 2025. Power went out yesterday, so we gotta complain. I did the last act of the Natlan quest in 6 hours. About 6 hours, or probably 5, but the first stream I did, not the chicken jockey again. That's just how it's gonna be. I'm sad to say that's just how it's gonna be with with the Minecraft movie. It has cemented itself as part of history at this point. Okay, so then before that, how did I do with the Genshin quests? I had 2 quests. Yeah, I had 2 streams that were like 3, almost 4 hours long last time. Oh wait, no, actually, no, never mind. Because I probably did the story when I pulled fur. So yeah, the longest I've had. The longest Genshin story stream I've had, it wasn't one stream, but the longest quest I had to do on stream in recent memory for Genshin was 3 streams. And before that, just 2, and it took 8 hours. But even then, the way that Genshin does, or actually no, it was actually 12. Even then, the way that Genshin does the story is far more active. I don't know. There's less talking. It definitely feels like Genshin has less talking and more, actually exploring and playing the game. I kind of feel how big and empty this place is, but all I see is darkness. It's on the other side of this. Celestial mural? Is that how you're saying? Mural? Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphoreus' sky, and any weather condition depicted on it will become actual weather. So it's straight up a fake sky. The mural will reflect Aquila's shifting mood, like clear skies, fog, snow, or thunderstorms. Sky priests would gather here during peaceful times and pray for the god to... Really? A massive screen. A massive screen, you say? Aquila's theme park. What's the appropriate resolution? We can light up the mural. It might just provide us with light to move forward. It really is a screen. Look at that. Those are like screen artifacts. This is wild. I think this. What are the Titan's Echo saying? Gather storms as wing, hang 1,000 stars as eyes. I beseech you, rend apart the abyss of chaos. That and the yeah, sure. Your vigil through instants. What? Is it because I've collected? Oh, I could have gotten an achievement over there. Oh, that's fine. There's so many achievements I haven't gotten. Hell, it's probably worth it for me to get them. This is so weird. This is like... Oh, chest. This is like only strengthening my theory that Amphoreus is just one big simulation. Celestial globe. The fuck is that? You want me to turn back time? Leave it to the demigod of time. Feel the flow of time.
あそこと
Who dat? Who dat?
そこねバッチリよここは人
Haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious. Memi! Memi! How you doing? Oh, Sunfolk and Rainfolk, right. Great Aquila has already left a mark on their manifestation among the golden clouds. Only we, the Sunborn, are the truly heirs to the sky. Really now. Left a mark among the golden clouds. Can't see anything right now. Yeah. What's the other one saying? The complete opposite of what the Sunfolk one? Yeah, arrogant Sunfolk. Why do you avoid the pursuit of dark clouds? Are not clear skies and stormy rains equally your creations? Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism toward them and weaponize the reason to oppress my people. Forge our own weapons and resist the... So, okay. May the Eye of Twilight never open. This feels... These two groups feel a lot like the Team Aqua and Team... what was it? Team Magma from Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire. One wants the sun to you know, cover everything, and the other wants to get rid of the of land. Well, actually, no. Team Magma wanted land to take over the world, and Team Aqua wanted ocean to take over the world. Similar ideas, I guess. One wants the sun to always be out, and then the other wants dark clouds to always be out. Quilla doesn't like rainstorms. It's a little too hard to believe. We should write this clue first. Yeah, no shit.
ここはやはり天正儀式を行う場もちろん
You got more?
私に現れたわ
Wind, snow, rain, shine. Bring celestial phenomena upon the world. Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding celestial globe. Celestial mural. Wait, what did it call her? Cloudborn. Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors so that we could divide the light and dark equally between day and night, so that all things could grow beneath the celestial phenomenon they preferred. Sunborn have asserted control. The celestial mural, and now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. Yeah, that is true. Like, Amphoreus has only ever seen light. It doesn't become nighttime over there. Or at least not outside of Okima. Or at least within Okima, which is the only, like, habitable part. Then storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, lead the Skyfolk to victory in the Chrysos War. Because he got a corner untouched by the sun and weeps solitary tears in the shadows. Jesus Christ. Show us what you're really made of? What are you gonna do? Just fight each other? Meet your demise? Oh god, I guess so. Sky cities didn't fall to external threats after all. They just killed each other, huh?
自分たちを神に選ばれた部族だと
The rainfolk suffering beneath them begin resenting the divine and plotted their retaliation. Common story everywhere. Divine set the stage and the mortals performed the play. This isn't the first time we've witnessed such a scene. Conflict among humans is destined to... Yep. Humans do be human-ing. And when it's the actions of Canis and the Cleaners, it isn't so hard to understand this piece of history. Curious which side won. It's not about empty silence here. I feel there are no winners. How did she view the ancient feud between the Sunfolk and Rainfolk? Legends focus on her god-slaying expedition, but are hazy on the fall of the sky denizens.
ひょっとしたらここで
Yeah, I wonder what happened. One step at a time.
もちろん
Yes, do it. Do it. I want to see like a cool animation when I do this. But before I do that, let me go to the bathroom because ads are about to happen. Give me 1 second because ads are about to happen, and if there's a cool animation, I don't want that to be hidden behind ads. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. I'm back, but I'm paying for my manga. Give me 1 second. Well, let me put this back to where it is. Let me turn that off and we go back to Honkai music. I need to send some money. I need to send like $30. How crazy is it to pay like $30 for a little less than $30? I'm rounding up for 3 manga volumes. It seems as if that's a reasonable price. I don't know how much manga costs in the States or stuff like that, but for me, this isn't particularly expensive. There was a point in time where manga was kind of expensive, but now like prices have been adjusted. Or actually, the rest of the economy has kind of like stabilized a little bit more. So all of a sudden, this doesn't seem so expensive anymore because the prices haven't gone up again, and they've stayed like this for a while. 28,900. 28,900 is exactly the amount that we need to send. Where do I need to send this again? Gotcha. Need to go. MEP need to get things done. Don't worry about it. I very much appreciate you hanging out. I also don't know how much longer I'm going to stay here. I'll try to keep going for a bit more, but I could imagine this taking a bit longer. There we go. To send how much again? 28,900, right? What the fuck is it? 28,900. Yes. 28,900. You drew me on Discord again? Oh, that's so cool. I'm gonna look at it later. Thank you so much for that. I very much appreciate it. Can't wait to see. Okay. Back to the game. Back to the game now, baby. Okay. Operate the celestial globe, baby. Turn on the sky. Very curious as to how this is going to look. It's very much clearly a screen behind it. It's not so much that we need to think of it as a screen. It's straight up just a screen. Are you gonna shoot something at it? Yes. Whoa. Golden clouds, blazing radiance. Damn. Mark of their manifestation mentioned by the memory fragment. Oh. Uh-oh. And Raquel is also watching us. Might be able to use this to our advantage and change how the mark is behaving by changing the weather on the mural. Won't this affect Okima? Remember Ali lost its original function ages ago? Okima's light comes directly from the dawn device shouldered by Kefali. Oh. There's no power in this device anymore. Have to find another celestial globe if we want to change the weather on the mural. Okay, I guess we can do that. Really now. West wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Energy passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful. Okay. Climate controller. Oh, that's not an achievement of the ones that I... Yeah, it's just this. You'll discover the skies can be molded like clay in your hands. Not exactly the achievement I was planning on getting to signify, hey, we need to leave the stream to here. Okay, this place is cool as hell. God, I love how grand every place in Amphoreus has been. I can criticize the story for many things, but if there's one thing I can't criticize, it's the map design. It's so fucking cool. Boiling pool of gold said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight's divinity. Oh shit. This music is also really good. Railing the stars? Yeah, we sure are. I'm having as much fun as one could have by reading a lot of text. But welcome on in, Felly. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. We're trying here. We're powering through it, but a lot of it has been reading. Most of the stream has been reading. I don't blame anybody who's like clicked away from the stream because of all the reading. a little more complicated. Mechanical simplification is the future. No fun if there's no challenge.
少しだけ時間をもらえれば
Let me do the puzzle. I'll be the judge of how difficult this is or not. Oh, that's a lot. Starting point, finish point, the direction of the arrow, the compass is rotate the wings and compass reach the fresh starting without running into obstacles by following the art's direction. The path. This is a lot. Avoid them and connect the route. Use the select button to choose the and oh my god. Oh, that's really pretty. Oh my god, we're making Rainbow Road. Holy shit.
落ち着いて道を探すんです
Okay, I see, I see, I see. Okay. There's nothing here. This is... There we go. Yeah, this is how you do it. Yeah. This is how you do it. Gotcha. I understand. This is not a complicated puzzle. It seemed like a lot, but... Hoyo has a tendency to...
強化ができましたよ
has tendency to overcomplicate their tutorials. Oh god, monster. Wait. I think that's a memory. Yeah, it's the thing that was helping. It's the thing that fought with Hyacine's ancestor.
私もまだ
Yeah, it definitely seems like it. Let me go.
伝説の中で
Steliose, yeah.
ソは2頭
Two winged companions.
だと話しましたよね
Oh, it disappeared.
ソラビスとルネ
Solibus and Lunibus.
彼女の愛馬であり戦友でもあったんです
Dude, this rainbow bridge is so fucking cool.
エーグルと戦う時に私たちに力を貸してくれるかもしれません
Oh, I was thinking that the little bells I was hearing in the back was the music, but no. It's my steps in this rainbow bridge. Do you hear that? That's so cool. That's so cool.
消えた
This is probably the coolest map in Amphoreus so far.
幻覚か
Memory dissipated? Probably. Pegasus was different from other memories. It was surrounded in an air of sorrow.
君あまりにも重くて
It's hard to breathe.
ルネビ
That was Lunibus, okay. Or Juan, because it was a horse.
に選ばれたということ
It appeared here because it has unfinished business.
だとしたら
God, she's so tiny. It's so funny.
相当強い
It's always funny to see the shortest character next to some of the tallest ones.
まさかセネオス
Could be some remaining bits of Celios' will? Maybe.
いませんが
Stick the elevator up to this Hive Twilight's core first. How close are we to it? I don't think we're like gonna be walking into like a fucking boss fight anytime soon, right? I imagine there's gonna be like one point where we leave this part and go back to the POV of what's her face? Of Cypher.
ルネビス様あなたなのですか私の声は届いてますか
I don't think he can.
私は英雄セレオスの末裔
Have come to complete her mission.
使命を果たしにここへ来ました
Yeah, I don't think they're paying much attention. I don't have to fight these, but I want to do something. Wait, due to the presence of the outer twilight, all targets in the field will be affected by the weather effects. While in sunny day, the battlefield has a temperature effect. Temperature increases, allies may take and turns burn damage based on temperature. What the fuck? Fascinating. Oh yeah, look at that.
いける
We are hurting a little bit. Lurkin. Oh, I was supposed to hit that one. That's fine. Bring you first. Because then you can do this bit and...
ミユこの
Come on now. And you.
万物を再構築しましょう
私を信じ
And then you guys.
進歩なし思考を広げる
Come on now. Come on now. I think actually we need to heal.
近隣に晩鐘いず次好奇心答え
Yeah, maybe I should have waited on Link's ult. It's fine. These are wild battles. It doesn't matter much. They're not particularly difficult. Ta-da! We did the thing. We did a thing.
確実でした。
Dude, this place is so fucking cool. I'm a sucker for the color, for the gold, for a gold aesthetic. Oh, it has a space anchor. Cool.
もう一頭の
I think we have to fight that one, actually. Yeah. Those black tide creatures. Is this supposed to be the other, the other beast, but it's like been possessed or something?
ヒヤンシ、
やっぱり
You are Lady Lunabis.
今目の前で侵食に苦しんで
Where's the fat fuck?
ソラビス様
Wait, right now she doesn't have it out. Welcome on inland. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Right now the fat fuck is hidden. We can't really see it.
君から解放するため
Did you lead us here so we can free your companion?
わかりました
There's a horse noise in Honkai Star Rail. Look at that. We have a horse noise. Fucking peak gaming. You must have been tormented by pain for so long, but you didn't give up.
怖がらなくても大丈夫です
Hell yeah, let's save it.
あ妖来の騎士
Zelias the Day Thunder Knight was once your comrade, wasn't she?
ソラビス様
Your body has been completely corroded by the black tide, but I can still heal your tenacious soul. Just like Lady Lunavis, even if you've lost your mortal body, your spirit remains pure.
残ってる意識を手放さないよ
Keep holding on to what's left of your will, and I will reawaken you as a heroic soul. Wonder how much of it understood.
理解してくれてるはずです暗黒の潮がもたらす
It's a creature of wisdom is veracity. Okay.
ソラビス、
It's a very noble thing that you try to reach out still.
烈日の翼。さあ、
Let's fight. Could I have a... Do I have a trial... Do I have a trial Hyacine for this? I imagine I don't. But I don't know. I feel like otherwise they would have told me. Yeah, actually, you know what? Do that.
私を
Oh, I should have waited.
何か用ですか。魂を狙いに。
Oh, that hurt a lot. We actively need to do this because we're very hurt. So we need to forego actually doing an AoE attack with... Yeah. It's fine. Oh, look at that. Ow! Fucking hell. Come on now. I think the ult puts every weakness on it. Yeah. So that heals. There we go. We're back. We're back to normal. And then I can do this, and this does a ton of damage. Did I do 69 for some? Oh, I don't think I did 69 for 20, but I think I was very close to it. Now that does a ton of damage. You know, the other day I was trying to use not long ago, like a couple of weeks ago, I tweeted about this. I think I tweeted. I don't know. I was trying to use Anaxa for Pure Fiction or something, and he was doing jack shit of damage. And I was like, I don't know. I think maybe I need to get better artifacts for him. I ended up changing his artifact set, but that wasn't the problem. The problem was that I had never leveled up his talents, and they were all still at level 1. Good night, Nana. I very much appreciate you hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful night's sleep. Thank you so much once again.
ソラビス
They're back. Oh my god. Hold your horses. They're actually speaking.
そんなに驚く
What would you say about Snowy so far in his relations to Kevin?
ちゃんがおしゃべりする世界なのに
That motherfucker's Kevin. That motherfucker's Kevin. I don't know what else he's supposed to do, but that's Kevin. I don't know what the rest of his story is going to be for this patch, but I trust he's Kevin. This is a world where even a pink puppy can speak.
私ったら
Ah, see, you become accustomed to it now. You're finally awake. Oh shit, they can speak. Finally. As you know, Kevin, I mean, come on, look at him. Look at him. Every tragedy that happens in the story gets this man closer to truly becoming the Kevin we all know. Though I highly doubt his real name is Kevin. Because you know in the drip marketing, they revealed that they put like real name or something and it was all like scribbled. Well, not scribbled, it was covered up, it was censored. People have noticed that it looks like it has 5 letters, so it could very well be Kevin. I highly doubt they'll go with that though. I highly doubt they'll be like that overt with it. I think it's pretty obvious that he's a Kevin variant, but I don't think they're gonna call him Kevin. It would be very silly if they did, because they all have like very fascinating names. Hyacinth, fucking Mydamus, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, and then Kevin. It'd be very silly, like sillier than the context in which the original Kevin was named that. Are you Celios' descendant? Yes! Hyacinth! You don't have the scent of her on you. Well, it's been a long time since that one has been around. Yeah. Celios' blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded. Hell yeah. How much do you know about her dying wish? In order to support the shattered sky, she merged herself with the divine body of the Titan. She left behind a message calling on future generations to ascend the heavens. It changed? You said you're a doctor. You know how to heal and tend the wounds. With such a weak lot in life, how do you plan to challenge the embodiment of the heavens? That's why the rest of us are here. And my bat. We're all Hycythia's companions and comrades. Already witnessed our combined strength. Still lacking compared to her. Is it now? Let go of your ego and accept their kindness. Also, we maxed some sense into you. Come on now. While great changes spread over the world, if I'm not mistaken, the god of war Nikador also fell to the hands of these warriors. Yes, that is correct. Y'all are the only one that are missing. Final target for the flame chase is the master of this sky fortress. Even if she could not witness the end of this era, you will all at least bear witness on her behalf. Yeah, I see a shadow of her in there. Oh. She looking. Quilla's mark flew away. Is that a reaction from the Titan? They detected our awakening. Oh shit. Our presence stirred memories of the fierce battle from 1,000 years ago. Learn from past memories that the Sky Titan fears dark clouds. What's this about? What the Memo Sprite said is true? Mem? Is that what they're calling it? A Memo Sprite? Huh. Hunt for the gods. There, start again. Oh, are we not going with the horsey? We're waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth. Gotcha. How big is this map? 26 chests. Smaller than some other areas, actually. Some of the biggest areas in Penacony, I think, have like 30-something chests. Aw. We're indoors now. I wanted to stay outdoors. It's so cool, the outside. Ah, they're cool. Thank God, this is super cool. You know what this reminds me of, actually? Like, design-wise, it reminds me of the ancient beasts in Breath of the Wild. Also, hi, Shadows. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Haven't seen you online in a while. I've been online for a long time. I stream most Monday, Wednesday, Fridays. So it's not like I went anywhere. But lovely to see you here. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. I hope you've been doing all right. Welcome on in, welcome on in. We've been going through the story and it feels like we're simultaneously close to the end and also far from it. My sleep schedule and appointments for the last couple of weeks. Ah, that's understandable. Completely understandable. Everyone has their own lives and their own things to worry about. I don't expect everyone to hang out on stream every single stream I have. Just popping by and saying hi is also always very appreciated, even if it's just for a second that y'all pop in. But yeah, welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go today either. Like, I feel like I want to find a more... I want to find out... I want to find a more appropriate part to stop this. But so far, I haven't found it. You're getting into the part of the story that I loved. This is very epic. I'm enjoying this part now. It took a while to get here because there was a lot of talking before it. But this is cool. His unborn ones held grand ceremonies to give thanks for Aquila's gifts. Sky Titan really take the side of the Sun Folk. Everyone thought so until Celios' spear pierced through Aquila's wrath. Huh. Only then did we understand that Aquila wasn't hiding from the clouds and rain, but from the horror that lurked within the unlit shadows? The Black Tide. Force of Crassus serves to complete our flame chase journey, heading towards the prophecy's miracle of Genesis. In our time, not tell used to stir up waves or outrage, but Joel seem to be revered as heroes. Yeah! Tribius and Aglaia, you must have heard of them. It was those two who made it to the end. Right, it was that era. Yeah, they all come from like 1,000 years ago. True. You now know how to activate Celestial Globe. Go and force out the Titan in the mural. It was those two who made it to the end. Who made it to the end? Oh shit. Wind fan. Use the power of time to rewind it. Yeah. Using March as these examples is diabolical. Some wind currents in the eye of twilight. Platforms get passed through them will be pushed by the air currents. Change the direction by rewinding. Gotcha. Tap the rewind button again to interrupt it, reversing the wind current. Okay. Rolling a golden relic and a distribution for Cypher. I was electrocuted grid. Oh no. Oh no. It reminds me of when I pulled for Anaxa. Like the artifacts that I ended up getting, on stream were so bad. I think at this point Anaxa has a completely different set than what I originally farmed for him. Yeah, I ended up giving him a full set of Eagle of Twilight line because the original set I got for him was so terrible. So I've been getting relics for Cypher, but I don't have high hopes. Come back. Oh. Oh wait. Oh, there's this thing first. I got it. I was getting ahead of myself. Amplify the power of Ornyx power. Okay. Move. Oh. There we go. Oh. Fascinating. There's a globe is right ahead. Oh, but there's a chest there. Let me open the chest. Oh, this is a different one. Also, hi, Azzy. Welcome on in. You got the Herta? Hell yeah, congrats. I hope you're enjoying it. Herta's a very fun character. Hell yeah, love to see it. The boots I got, speed main stat, crit rate, crit damage, attack and break. Oh shit, and then all into break. Oh no, the one character that doesn't want any break. Dang it, I feel your pain. Change celestial mural. Yeah, maybe you need a different... Maybe you need a different chant or something. I see the chest. I don't care about that. I see the chest here. Don't taunt me with this. Come on now. Corroded by the Black Tide. Listen, I'm not one to criticize your naming conventions. But the Black Tide that you so speak of tends to have a lot of red in it. Last character I wished for was Castorus, and you got him E1 S1. Did you get lucky around them? Because maybe it's just, you know, your luck balancing itself out now. Regardless, you got them, and that's what matters, you know? So congrats. It all works out in the end. Yeah, sure, whatever. This kills. Well, actually, no, it doesn't kill. But Lord knows we'll have enough to kill in a bit. Ow. How dare you? Ow. How dare you? Boom, boom, boom. And then we do this. That does a ton of damage, but doesn't kill. But this does. Ta-da! Well, I went all the way to pity for the first copy, and the second time I got an early 5-star 20. Oh, hell yeah. Lost 50-50. Oof. But got another early at 20. Okay, that seems very fucking lucky. So you know what? I would see it as an absolute win, what you just went through. It definitely feels like we need to keep going in that way. I'm gonna keep moving here. Like I said, 75% chance. 25, you lose it and had like 30 petty. Didn't take me that many wishes. Oh, hell yeah. All's well that ends well is what I like to say. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, this one shouldn't be that difficult, actually. There you go. I had to do one a long, not a long time ago, but one of the days I was like out exploring Amphoreus. I had to do one that was like very confusing. I see a chest down there as well. I'm getting so many chests. There's a chest over there as well. Can I? Yeah, I can. Look at that, and I got the chest here. Easiest chest of my life. Okay, move now. Come on now. Where's the other one? Like 70 pity for the first copy. It took around almost 120 wishes to get Castoris. See, that to me seems like an absolute win. I'm gonna fight this motherfucker before he tries to fight me. That seems like an absolute whiz. Like an absolute win. So congrats. What's with you lurking? I don't understand your lurking area. Oh shit, I forgot to bring up... Whoops. I forgot to bring up Mem. I don't know why I didn't do that. It's fine. Tis fine. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum. I can bring her up now. I should have done this earlier. Yup. It's fine. It's fine. See, look at that. We can do this now, and we can do this. Kablamo. And then double kablamo. God, an X is so fun to use. Okay. God. I love replicating those noises they make. There. Plan on doing E0 S0. Lost my first pull in 30 pulls and got her in the next 10. Y'all are getting lucky. The luckiest I got is that I won 50-50 with an AXA, and that's about it. I didn't really... It wasn't particularly lucky. I just won 50-50. Tablet is right ahead. Gotcha. Where? Oh, right there. Seeing the links on new character, I'm going after that. So saving. Ooh, nice. I'm also going to try... Like, here's the thing. I'm at a bit of a crossroads because I'm going to get Cypher. I'm convinced at this point. I don't care if Cypher isn't like the best character or whatever. I like her a lot, so I'm going to pull for her. And then with whatever I have left, I'm going to try to go for Finon. No matter what, I'm going to try to go for Finon. I might have to dip into my savings. Savings as in savings for the game, not real savings. No, I wouldn't go crazy with that. Like, for example, I think I had, like, what I mean is I have funds. Trying to make up for all the 50-50 I lost in previous batches. Hopefully, like, I found that luck has... I think that luck has a way of balancing itself out. See, what I mean is that in my case, I have 36k. Well, hold on. I have 36k and then 15 here to pull for Cypher when she releases. And then on top of that, I can get, if needed, which I'm probably going to. Where is it? Stellar Convergence? No, Exchange Shop. I can get 67 more and probably a bit more from here. So I have some funds. I don't think it's enough to fully guarantee being able to get both Cypher and Finon, but it is enough to guarantee at least one of them. Which one? I don't know. We're going to get Sunday whenever he comes back. I don't know if it was leaked or something, but I think he should be coming back relatively soon, actually. But regardless, I wish you good luck. 270 pulls at the moment. Cypher and Finon I want. Kite Girl is more important to me. Based. Hell yeah. Love to see it. Love to see. It was a leak? Yeah. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be getting a rerun soon. Because he works really well with Finon. So, oh my god, I'm about to die. You motherfucker do a ton of damage. Boom. Come on now, what the hell? You know what? Just because I need to heal. Sure. I desperately need to heal, so I need to do this. There we go. I could have avoided this fight. I could be avoiding these fights if I switched to the Acheron team, honestly. But I'm enjoying actually having something to do in this game other than just run around. Yeah, no need to do restoring right now. No need to heal either, so we can get some extra SP. Boom, there we go. The healing takes care of itself. You do that. Do a fuck ton of damage, and then you also do a fuck ton of damage. Ta-da! Cypher's okay for follow-up teams, but why do I need her when I have a free-to-play option? So I haven't. Yeah, that's what I don't care about, see? I like Cypher as a character, so I'm willing to just pull her because I like her as a character. I don't necessarily care if she's not like the most useful for my teams or anything. I do know I'll use her in my Acheron team because I heard she's good for Acheron. And that's about it. That's all I really need to know about. When her as a character is for Castor, is fine. Yeah, no, that's perfectly valid. That's also perfectly valid. I know that Castorus is probably one of the best characters that they've ever made in this game, and yet I still didn't pull for her because I wasn't that interested in her. Would I pull on a rerun if there's no other characters that I want and I have more than enough pulls to get her? Yes, maybe. And that's about it. Nope, definitely rerun her at some point, and depending on what's coming around her, I might consider getting her, but I don't know. It doesn't change anything if I get her or not. I also don't particularly love her when playing, you know? It's too extra. And I guess you could say Finon is like equally as extra, but I like Finon as a character, so that pushes it a bit over the edge for me. How about now? Oh, baby, here we go. Oh, look, she's looking directly at us. Boom. Oh shit, it's gone dark now. Marcus disappeared again. They're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice or if they have something up their sleeve. The Equilift present has long lost their sanity. Oh shit, instinct drives them to flee from the shadows, to evade the Black Tide's encroachment. Does that hero's consciousness still remain? I have no knowledge of Celios' situation. This patch was awesome. It keeps getting better and better, but also more depressing with each patch. That's very much what I expected to happen. ever since Amphoreus started, I was like, if this is anything like the Elysian Realm story, then it's gonna start out like simple enough, and then eventually it's gonna get more and more intense, and it's gonna get more and more depressing. So far, Amphoreus has delivered on that. I would say that this patch so far had a bit of a rough start because the beginning is too slow, but right now it's ramping up. I'm enjoying this little adventure we're having in this new area. This place is cool as hell. Got dragged away. Oh, no worries. It is time to leave this place. Lunabis awaits you at the next stop. What is it? Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. I believe my countless ancestors who lived for that purpose deserve to know the truth behind their legend. Maybe I can peek into this place's history? How so? Oh, we need to just look into your memories? Okay.
ありがとうございます。リオタン、
Gotcha.
伝説に偽りがあ
If there are any falsehoods in the legends, there must be a reason for its embellishments.
るなりの理由があるはず。
As you say. Sure.
この光景と
Seen here in previous memories gave me a bad feeling. What else did the Skyfolk encounter after Celios changed challenged God? Must figure out the truth behind the legend, even if it's for my ancestors' sake.
本当にいいかね。ここに渦巻い
I'm researching here even more intense than at the entrance. Oh, hell yeah.
リオタン、ありがとうございます。
What are we looking at? Okay. Let's see. Hopefully this provides us a good spot. I know I have enough to get Catgirl and her Lycone, even if I have very bad luck at the moment. Well, that's good to know. Hi, Sewer. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. How you doing? Oh, wow. She looks like Valkyrie. She looks like a Valkyrie straight up. Like the mythology one, the Norse mythology Valkyrie. She looks like that. I'm doing good. I'm sleepy, but I'm enjoying the story. It took like 3 hours for me to get into an interesting point in the story, but I'm enjoying it. I'm definitely enjoying it. I don't know how much longer I got. Probably at most like 30 minutes. But I'm doing good. I really want to find a spot that feels natural to put a stopping point on. So far we haven't gone there. Recent patches are definitely very yab heavy, but it's still good. Yes! I'm in the thick of the story now. You son of a bitch. Why did they make the first section so slow then? Ah! God damn it. Listen, all they need to do is just lower the amount of yap and it'll be fucking amazing. Ah. Blizz already is pretty good. That's what I keep hearing. Like everybody that I've seen like comment about this has said that the story has gotten really good, which is good. I love to hear it because people haven't been particularly positive. People haven't been particularly positive about the previous patches. You get to a decent stopping point soon. Within 30 minutes, you should be able to get to a decent. Okay, that's good. This cutscene and a new sound for the cutscenes is awesome. I keep listening to it. Ooh. Well, the music for this area is just really good. Have a little bit of a lull. Okay, we'll power through then. If we need to do more fighting, I'll whip out Acheron. Fuck it. Child with the blood of 2 feuding clans will one day destroy the Sky Castrum. Point the tip of your spear to our god. That's what the legend said. Yes. Song for the cutscene during the boss fight. Ooh. The game has given me the choice to like unlock the boss fight. I didn't do it though. I didn't want to get spoiled. Some folks are facing off against Celios. Listen to this part of history. I can skip this. No, I will. Come on now. I'm curious about this. Those innocent children of the earth were sentenced to total annihilation by this god above, and while they had nothing more than mere curiosity for things that lie beyond the sky. Oh, this is Celios speaking. Call yourselves the Sunborn, and you're unable to bear the blinding sunlight. Sunburns and blisters, a gift from the gods? That shit hurts. Come on now. Champions favored by Aquila, yet you dare not even declare war upon the true threat of this world. My father was also a disciple of the sun, but he taught me resilience and justice and guided me towards the light. So she didn't exactly agree with the sun folk. Wherever there is light, there is hope. Wretched people, I see no hope left in any of you. Even a shadow has more dignity than... Ooh. Should not shatter our faith. Not just our faith. Will force the sky. Nay, they are the sky itself. Prophecy echoes from the horizon's edge. It heralds the advent of a new age. One not ruled by the Titans, but created by mortal heroes. Oh. This is the flame chase journey that she's talking about. Must believe in any sign that promises to break the chains imposed by us on us by the old era. Just to stop me from slaying the god, you'd better muster your courage and draw your bows. Ooh. You're the powerful Day Thunder Knight, a warrior goddess capable of trampling all lands.
私は神じゃない。私は
The only mortal in this cage who is brave enough to defy the Warden. Hell yeah. I like her.
やっぱり
You all are truly weak.
狩り場が呼んでいる。
Hunting ground beckons. Come, Syllabus.
セネオスは輝き
Decided to sever the source of it all, the god they so blindly placed their faith in.
あの時
She was brimming with compassion at a time,
自信が
bursting with anger, but her heart had nothing but mercy for the children of humanity.
行くぞ
Huh? So at some point she changed?
逃げたな
Let's chase after them
追
then.
いかけるといい
You got it. Should I just whip out the...
案内してくれる
Okay, we'll keep this team for now. If there are any more enemies that we need to fight in here, I'll whip out oh, for sure we're gonna need the Acheron team. Give it to me. Give it to me. We're just okay. Never mind, this is not one we can okay.
この様子
Oh yeah, look at that. You can tell it's the other side because the yeah. The sky is like split in two parts. The other part is dark and then the part that we're on is sunny again. Wait, can I start again but with a different lineup? Can I bring back the other team? I thought that I was gonna be able to skip some of that. Guy said in testing my day always targets Cypher's target. Ooh, that's cool. Getting home with the little guy is still streaming? Yeah, little guy is still at it. I don't know how much longer I'll go. But I feel like I want to end soon, and yet at the same time, I want to keep going. So I'm at a bit of a crossroads. But welcome back, Spion. Oh, damn, that's so satisfying when he breaks so many weaknesses. And I think that's how that works. I mean, it's a nice synergy. I don't know how else. I don't know if they have good synergy besides that. But nice nonetheless. Follow the Titan. Even if plunged into madness, Aquila is still the Sky Titan.
英雄たち次の西風の
Next West Wind Compass? Okay. Hopefully that doesn't take long. Wait, do I have to? No, I shouldn't do that. I have to go up there. Come on now. Wait, I have been here before. I just came in from the other side. Okay, we actually need some healing. Purify that bitch. Hope it does work because I want to run the 3 Calamity Demigods like that. It does seem like it would be a fun team, wouldn't it? Yeah, I remember this. If there are treasure icons in the connected right, you can obtain them by traveling to this corner. Ooh. Gotcha. Okay. No, bring it from here. No. That takes me to the treasure. So, hell yeah.
最高の強化が次の目的
And even I mean, even if it doesn't work as like an end game team, I'm pretty sure it would work as a team that you could use in the story and that kind of stuff. Because again, it's kind of like Genshin, to a lesser extent.
先ほどはなぜ
Are you so certain that you could free Solaris from suffering?
救い出す
Solabis. Because we're cool like that.
すみません
I was not at all that certain.
実は確信なんてなかったんです
But we did it
も
anyways.
し医者である
I already do Maide Casters run Mei. I would just replace Mei with Cypher.
患者さんたちは
That seems fun.
火を灯せばいいのか
I couldn't tell you which one would be better,
なってしまうでしょ
but I like it. I don't care.
優しい答えだな
What a kind answer. Maide Castris and Ranmei. Well, I guess Maide wants to be depleted of health, so I guess he does kind of work with he does seem to kind of work with Castris, huh? If the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky's defenses would naturally be first to be breached. It's a calamity from beyond the sky because it's likely made by a fucking... it's probably made by the Stellaron. Oh. Is that it? What the hell is happening here? Is that a representation of the Stellaron? That's sure as hell. That sure as hell isn't Kefali. Sure as hell does not look like it. This looks like a sword piercing an eye that looks like what Aquila's eye has been looking at us. That is a goblet being broken. I have no idea what that represents. This is a hammer being broken. Oh, there's an investigate button. Is it just an investigate button? No, there's an investigate button here. Which Titan is this? It does sure as hell does not. Ancient Sky Civilization, a completely different interpretation of the Titans. Way too alien. That's the thing. It's like it doesn't look like a Titan. It wouldn't surprise me if it's like some sort of representation of a Lord Ravager. Wait, didn't Lygas in the previous patch also mention that Amphoreus stores like the memories of a Lord Ravager or something like that? No, it wasn't like store the memories of a Lord Ravager. It was like messing with Amphoreus could awaken a Lord Ravager. The Eye of Twilight. Do they really look like that? This is just an angel from Evangelion, by the way. One of the angels in Evangelion kind of look like this. Like these eye, yeah. Concept art. Aquila's most common form in the myths looks exactly like a giant eye in the sky. Yeah, we should be, maybe. Yeah, okay, I didn't remember. I remembered it correctly then. That's an interesting... Maybe that's the Lord Ravager, and they're holding the Stellaron. Phagus' Chalice of Plenty. This mural depicts its break-in. Oh, that's what that is. The conflict between sky and ocean wasn't particularly severe. It's obvious Aquila's people weren't exactly cordial to the latter. How about this? Do we have one for the hammer? Georia is Aquila's nemesis. Like the three titans of creation that coexist in mutual benefit, the sky and earth never ceased attacking each other. Really now? Between people, cities, and gods, I suppose all their conflicts stem from misunderstandings. I take it the trio of titans is Aquila, Phagus, and Georia then, right? One governs the sky, others the other the oceans, and the other land. It would make sense. I don't remember exactly if it was like that, but it does make sense. I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall. What is it? I love that they've introduced skipping points in here. I love that they've included skipping points in the story. They don't let you skip the whole story. They let you skip specific parts of the story. I find that very funny. I have an idea what the Titan mural is on the first one, but I'd talk about that after we finish the current story. Okay. I appreciate it. So this father was a son of folk warrior who spent her years fighting and rarely returned to the Eye of Twilight. A rainfolk priest. So she was born out of the... she was born out of an illegal marriage, if you will. Parents from both sides. It was also in formative years of the conflict between the two tribes began intensifying. Got it. Never truly saw her as one of their own. She bore no hatred for her people and still grew into a passionate young lady. Till people discovered golden blood ran through her veins. Oh. Oh, so people can just be born with golden blood, huh? Is that how it is? So the golden blood is not something that people get when they like become a Chrysos hair or anything like that. They can just be born with it. Interesting. She was left to live in solitude so she could train her spirit and hone her martial skills. She was cast out of her tribe for her lineage and golden blood. She met Solabus and me while she was living alone. We hunted and spent days together and forged an
こ
alliance.
の孤独な要塞を見守りながら
Interesting.
裏切られ追放されても
Why are you panning the camera on Hyacinth if Finon is the one speaking?
鬼殺しの道を歩み英雄スネ夫さん
Was Helios's love for humanity truly so boundless and unconditional?
条件がも
Oh shit, ads. I'm gonna snooze him. There's the fat fuck! Why'd you run out on your own? This little one. This little one is really is like a big deal in here.
ルネビス様から
There's the fat fuck!
見た目はだいぶ違う
Little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Yeah.
もしかして
In her ult, you can see like a big Pegasus. Oh wait, is she supposed is the fat fuck supposed to be like a reincarnation of this ancestor we keep talking about? What's her name again? Celios? Is that it?
なんという
Perhaps we did leave something behind for this world, Celios.
ルネビス様
Lunabis? Is little Ika your
続き進もう
what? The radiance of Aquila shines even brighter? Oh shit. God damn you, why was the first part of the story so slow? I wanna keep playing this. Come on now. Very much prefer fat fuck. People trying to replace this FF, but that's Firefly. That's true.
セネオスの神に挑んだ後
That's true. It would confuse, right?
時代の暗雲に飲み
We were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
歴史上における全ての部族がそうであったようにな
Oh boy, it's one of these. Oh, there she is.
天正儀は
Celestial Grove is right ahead, but there are black-type creatures guarding it.
戦いは避けられ
Can't skip this fight. Okay, fine, I'll fight it.
強化できる装置だ
Yeah, don't worry. It's a good thing my team is kind of cracked. These fights are finished quite quickly anyways. Boom. We can even like set up
これが六甲
開幕の時
to do things like even quicker.
韓国の塩に侵食された眷属
Stronger than before.
までは何でも治せる医者なの
Treasure face with souls that are trapped deeply in the clutches of pain.
優しい
Let's go.
これはいけそう
Yes. We do this. Ow. It's okay. Ow. It's okay. We heal. Not a problem. We bring out you. And with you, we can actually... Ooh, wait, hold on. We can do this.
万物を最高
Hit with ult. And then we can do a double attack with this.
魂を狙いに
And then we do an attack with Herta, which also advances her action. We're doing so much damage here. Look at that.
広げで夢中にな
Boom. Almost everybody's dead now. No need for that ult either. Also no need for that ult. Hell. Okay, fine. I'll use the Lingsha ult, if anything, just to heal.
いずれすぎ
Boom. Boom. And then this maybe already kills? Yeah.
安らかに眠ってくれ
Rest now, Titankin.
正儀起動できないのは
There's nothing wrong internally. Do we have to...
ただエネルギー見ろハードディスクのような巨
Look like hard drives. Oh yeah, that one has to be pushed in.
ハードディスコ
Don't worry about it. It does look like a hard drive. Oh my god.
両側
Some of them are protruding out, not fully inserted into the souls. Okay.
それらが天正儀のエネルギーと
Have something to do with the energy source of the celestial globe.
を信用できるよ
Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms.
早速見つけた
Oh yeah, we can just push it.
ルネビス様しばらくま
Look at how tiny the fat fuck is next to Lunibus.
私は
It's a tiny fat fuck, but a fat fuck indeed.
それにちょうど
I'd like to have a moment alone with this little one. Aww. I wonder what the relationship is. I'm curious. Oh, there's a chest back there.
そなたの
Your parents and their parents, have they always been this guy's prosaic? That is quite comforting. Where did the fat folk come from? The dudes this makes is so cute. We need to bring this over to the side. Yeah, I know what to do, Danny. Don't worry. Bunch it. And then same thing. Oof. And where's the last one? Oh, down. Oh, that one's kind of hidden, actually. Boom. Okay, we can just disengage now. Oh, chest. Yeah. Amphoreus, demigod of treasures. Have I gotten that many chests around here? Damn. Oh, she marked another chest. I forget that I used... Oh, there's a chest right there too. Yeah. I forget I used her to skill and that marks chests. Turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Blot out the blazing sun. What now? How close are we to the lull in the story where I can pause? Come on now. I'm tired. Aquila's left. Where else can they go? Upward. They fly beyond the clouds to heights that are beyond our reach. As far as we know, it was Aquila that placed the curse on this world, preventing Amphoreus from ever reaching the realm beyond the sky. Can you believe it? Deltarune, just a week away. Oh my god, it is. Ain't that crazy? We gotta finish chapter 2 next week. And then we'll play chapter 3 the week after. I'm excited. Ooh, exciting. Curse that fell from the sky. I was unrelated. I was just getting excited about it. No, I understand. Oh shit, ads are about to happen. Okay. It was Aquila that placed the curse, a curse that fell from beyond the sky. When Celias fought Aquila, the Titan's incarnation did ascend into the skies, but they never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit. It's very close to where you could take a pause. I feel like once you get to the end of this place, you're going to want to pay attention pretty heavily. Okay. I shall follow your lead then. You don't want to win unfairly. There's another possibility. Maybe even Aquila, the Titan wielding the divine authority of the sky, is not able to break through the sky. Perhaps the interpretation of the myth is inaccurate. Might be someone else who seeks to prevent Amphoreus from reaching the world beyond the sky. Ooh, wait, the mural. You can see the mural from the back. Fascinating. They never attempted to break through the sky's veil to escape our pursuit. We can only know the truth after we've defeated them. True story behind the legend is yet to be fully revealed. Oh shit, we have one last thing to see. Okay, one more flashback and I think we'll call it a day from here then. Here, let me snooze the ads in a bit. Oh, Daughter of Dusk. Oh, now this is her coming to talk with the Rain folk instead. Bearing the blood of heresy and the curse of gold, exile is your eternal sentence. My kin of old, I am no longer the immature fledgling I once was. I found my wings. Shackles you bound me with have rusted away, and I shall decide which direction I'll fly. As for this return home, before I embark on my god-slaying quest, those who worship the god who is about to die reserve to know everything. She was very confident about her killing the god. Invincible Day Thunder Knight will soar into the heavens to challenge the Titan. You're one such a warm-hearted girl. Snooze 'em. I've seen through the Titan's indifference and have grown weary of the tragic dances mortals perform under their neglect. I see how you blame the god for their favoritism, yet lack the courage to rebel against the core of your beliefs. Oh shit. I feel like she was able to be impartial because she was born from people of both clans. So she saw how fucking stupid it was. I grew up among you and once saw myself as part of this tribe. Persecution you've suffered runs deep. For that I understand your hatred. Out of care for you all, I'll walk this path on behalf of everyone. Let the fall of the Eye of Twilight mark the dawn of a new chapter in history. Hell yeah. The divide between day and night will fade away. So powerful yet so innocent. I can't imagine how twisted you may become when you realize that shallow and fragile mortals can't bear the immense weight of your boundless love. Oh shit. Lady Celios' resolve to slay the Titan was as firm as her farewell to her people was dismal. Wait, what? As firm as her farewell to her people was dismal. Okay. I thought I read it wrong. What happened to her later? Continue onward and witness for yourselves. Follow the trail that Aquila has left heroes. I will guide you alongside Solibus. Oh shit. So it seems as if this is probably a point where I can I can call it a day. It's been a little over 5 hours. It seems as if after this moment we meet up with Solibus, and then after that we go confront Aquila directly. Now clearly I don't think this is close to the end of the story. I don't know how far away from the ending of the whole story is, but using the achievements as my guide, as I've been doing for all of these Amphoreus chapters. Where the heck is it? There's still 4 achievements that are left to get. So these 4 achievements have to be gotten to finish the full story. We're about 66% done, I'd say. Oh, really now? Well, that's more than I expected. I thought that I would be at most halfway through, which is nice because that means that I can start next week and maybe not finish at 9:30. If I'm truly like over halfway through the whole story, then I could probably wrap it up by Friday. I'll try to start on time again. I'll try not to start 15 minutes late. I'll also try not to be sleepy because I'm still sleepy. I'm not even hungry. I just want to sleep right now. It's so funny. Okay, let me just go to the BRB. Well, not BRB, to the other screen. So as you play through this, I'm also excited. It's gotten interesting in the last part. I wish it was this interesting the whole way through. That beginning portion was too drawn out, and like I feel, I don't know. I liked what was happening in the beginning. It was just too yappy. Okay, I'm snoozing the ads one final time because I don't want the ads to be happening while I'm like, heading out. Do I want to rate somebody? Honestly, I kind of don't. But if I rate someone, I'll rate them and like leave for a bit, I guess. Who's live right now? Do beam beam. Okay, you know what? Let's rate Nor, because Nor is also playing Star Rail, but Nor has already finished the story. Let's not bring any spoilers, and be careful with that, because people in their chat probably haven't finished yet. So let's go say hi to Nor. This has been a very fun stream. Took a long time. Yeah, Nor is just like farming, is doing events and stuff. The typical stuff that you do in Star Rail once you're done with the story. And also gushing over Finon, because Nor has been obsessed with Finon for a while now, and I guess they've gotten even more obsessed after they played the story. So Star Raid, that's a good one. We could also do Galaxy Raid. whichever one you like. We don't have a raid message. I could probably set up some commands for that. One for the people that have my emotes, and the ones that and one that don't. Either way, this has been fun, y'all. I'll be seeing you on Friday for more of this, and hopefully we can finish it on Friday. I feel confident in finishing it on Friday. I'll try to start earlier. I promise I'll try to start on time. I was 15 minutes late today, and that bothered me, so I'll do my best. This has been fun, y'all. I'll be seeing you when I see you then. Bye bye.